I really do need to set up some form of like, hey, technical difficulties kind of prompt or something like that. But then again, I'd probably have a little bit of difficulty just trying to like initiate that. Oh well. There we go. And we're back. Well, we're starting. Welcome to another Strange Bro Jim live stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, or Jim, either one. Um, and as you can see, we're getting ourselves back into Warframe tonight. We have Blackheart that's going to be joining us later. Um, he normally starts up in about 15 minutes from now. It's currently 5:15 my time. So, or he normally starts up at around 9:30 his time. So, um, although it's probably going to be getting a little bit colder for him pretty soon, so he might be able to start up a little earlier than normal soon. But, you know, um, heat can be a determining factor on whether or not he can stream or not. So, I mean that pretty much goes for pretty much anybody, right? Heat or extreme cold. You know, um, I personally I don't really like extreme cold, but that's me. I really have no insulation, whatsoever in terms of body. Uh, so yeah. So cold goes into my bones like that. So, I tend to prefer more warmer weather than cold. But that's me. Um, okay, so what are we going to be doing today? Well, it's kind of dependent on what Blackheart wants to do. But obviously there's some things that we can kind of tackle together. Both of us still need some things that, we both haven't acquired yet, such as gear. So we might tackle that a little bit. So some Zariman bounties might be on the docket for tonight. Um, we might try to do some. Oh, the likelihood of us doing some additional bounties might be a little difficult. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off some of the other bounties that are out there. It's kind of dependent on whether or not his stream can hold up with bounties on other worlds, such as, Fortuna, Cetus, and the like. So, hey there, Vinny. How you doing? Everything's going okay. Obviously, things could be better, but things can definitely be worse. So, right now, I'm okay. Um, how about yourself? How's your day been going? Doing okay on your end? Um, so, um, you know, we might try just working on getting resources as well. So we got Barracuteer that's out. So, and we got ourselves some medium mass. So that's nice. Um, there's that Archoplasmor that I got last time, so that's awesome. Some more medium mass from last time. Okay, let's see. What is Barracuteer offering right at this point? Let's go find out. All good here. Glad you're doing good. As good as I can never be. So, like I said, things could be better, but um, there's always plenty of ways where things could be worse too. So gotta appreciate what I have. So Alright. Let's go ahead and skip that. Let's see. Fast travel. Oh, right. He has no, he has no fast travel. I forgot about that. Be nice if he had fast travel, but...
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection
Okay,
of
so...
Void
Safe and healthy and... Yep. And still here. That's what's important, indeed. Okay, we got the Prime Fever Strike, which obviously is good if you need it, but don't, you know, I already have it, so I'm okay with that, you know. Jolt is a good one. Full contact, not so much. Mark of the Beast. I don't really see this one as super useful because you'd have to do the 6 melee kills and then switch on over to your secondary weapon like immediately after to try to get that status and critical chance in there. And that's not exactly... I mean, if you want to, you know, sure, but sometimes your reload might take, you know, half that time. Or, you know, take a while out of that 24 seconds that you got, so not exactly ideal, but oh well. Let's see. Viper Wraith, we don't already have that, but I already do, so don't really need to worry too much about that. Okay, so there's a couple weapon blueprints. I'm pretty sure that I have Viper Wraith maxed out, although I'm not quite sure why it's not showing the max rank right at this moment in time, the max rank symbol. You know, normally it shows you that little what's the name of it called? Laurel. Like you can see right here, right next to that 9 for, you know, the MR9, you know, for this weapon. It's not showing up for the Viper Wraith, but I'm pretty sure that I've maxed out the Viper Wraith. Let's see. Secondaries. Yeah. Although this is Twin Viper's Wraith. Are they pulling my chain here a little bit?
I can tell you will appreciate what I have today.
This isn't the Twins Viper Wraith. This is just the standard Viper's Wraith.
Come back soon.
Interesting. I mean, it's a secondary weapon, but it's not... It's not showing up here in the equipment under Viper Wraith. Am I missing something here? I mean, I know that my profile has been kind of glitchy on times. I mean, you just look at my amps and you have this very odd amp right over here. They didn't put it like primers, did they? No, don't see it here. And it's not showing up here in the melee. Am I? Hmm. Okay, I need to look this up. Warframe's being very odd right at this moment in time. No, they're two separate weapons. Viper Wraith and Twin Viper Wraith are two separate weapons because the wiki is specifically talking about Viper Wraith compared to Twin Viper's Wraith. So, but why is it not showing up in my profile at all? Hmm. Not showing in profile. Hmm. No, that's not. Okay, so when you check your profile for items you haven't mastered yet, certain items won't show up before you actually obtain them. Below is a list of these items. I added a total amount you can have in order alphabetically so you can quickly check if and what you're missing. So apparently Viper Wraith is one that is not showing up on the profile for some reason. For, you know, why they hide that, I don't really know, but hmm, okay. Problem is that I don't know if I have enough parts to consider purchasing it right at this moment in time. No, I should be able to. I mean, if I go with my, anything above 2, 3 or above, I should be able to sell off for the cots. So, let's see. How much are they?
You're a tenno of greater tastes. You
Okay,
can tell
so
us by the
400 of cots and 75k, huh? Okay.
next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm
Kind of
sure.
surprising that, I didn't have that prior, so, um, oh wait, I can sell more than that. There. Let's see. That is, so I'm gonna need around 380. Okay. There we go. All I needed to do. It gives me enough to cuts. And now I can purchase the Viper Wraith.
At your service.
Okay. I mean, that kind of surprised me a little bit. Wasn't really expecting that I was going to be thrown off by that a bit, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and head on out. Okay, so, Protea Prime access begins May 1st. Okay, so, approximately around May, that's when we'll be seeing more Protea Prime coming out. So, Dante Unbound is still getting hotfixes, so a bit of a yikes there. But I mean, as long as they're still continuing to try to fix it, I mean, it's all good, you know. Um, but it's still kind of, leaving me to be a little bit hesitant on going into the Dante Unbound um, side story. But I mean, I should probably tackle that like tomorrow or maybe tonight. Maybe Blackheart wants to look into gathering some of that up. So we'll find out about that. So the Sindana is a you know gift lotus there. That's more fashion frame, and Wisp Dex skin is also fashion frame. So I don't think that Blackheart's going to be interested in either one of those, but I mean, if he wants to, we can still try them out. Um, I probably should kind of work on that a little bit more, seeing that I'm getting to a point where, um, I have a lot of the Warframes and guns and the like, so I should probably try to put a little bit more effort in stylizing, I guess. I don't know. I'm always one for more you know, more for function than anything else. But I don't know. No, don't get me wrong. I don't necessarily like the fact that I'm seeing scratch marks, in my ship, especially when it's like, wait, how are these getting scratched up all the time? um, but at the same time, I don't think there's any way for me to change that. Like, I don't think there's a way for me to, like, hey, I'm gonna put a fresh coat of paint on in the inside of my orbiter. I don't think it gives me that necessarily that option. Or maybe it does. I don't know. you know, I picked the colors out, but, you know, again, not quite sure why it's, you know, I have a lot of scratch marks and stuff like that on the interior like this, but then again, you know, I haven't really touched the, you know, interior paint, so maybe it's just old wear and tear, maybe. I don't know. So, it's a slider. Yeah, probably. But I mean, you know, just to kind of show, like, you know, I really haven't paid too much attention to it, to be honest. So that's all good. Um, okay, so again, um, you know, uh,
Might want to refine any relics
you know,
for luck.
Blackheart still needs Anaros and Ash. But we haven't really had a chance to kind of work on gathering up Aya or, you know, gathering up the relics right at this moment in time, which is getting a little worrisome because 2 weeks from now it'll probably be over with. So we really should probably be tackling that
Don't
a
rush your
little bit
dreams.
more. But, you know, the last couple of weeks, you know, the relics have not been showing up here. And they're still not showing up there. What the heck? Um, the relics are still not showing up here in the refinement section. Okay, that's a bit of a concern. Um, not quite sure what I can really do about that. Not quite sure where I can really report about that. Where that would kind of fall under. But I mean, if anybody knows, you know, or, you know, if you know the exact spot where, you know, you can kind of let them know that, hey, your resurgence relics are not showing up in the refinement center for the void relics. Maybe, maybe go ahead and um, let them know. Or let me know where I can kind of, you know, address that. You know, normally I'd probably go to the forums. Another spot that Vinny has mentioned has been like the Discord. I don't know if like there's a specific section on the Discord for bugs, but I mean, um, but yeah, that's a little bit of a concern. Not not so much that you know it shouldn't necessarily block us from trying to get some Aya and picking up the relics. Okay, it's just you know, for me, it's a little irritating because when you go through the resurgence here,
Come on, Vanguard. The
like
prize
if I
awaits.
select on a relic here, I can't necessarily see whether or not
Hell of a thing.
if I have these blueprints, if I've mastered these, like if I already have like the um, like a full-on blueprint already and it's already been crafted. You know, I can't see that here. So that's why it's a bit rough. I kind of wish that they had that kind of information here for me a little bit, so I don't necessarily need to go to the that
You choose when you're good and ready.
you know the relic um you know the void relic refinement area. So you know this is normally how I look at it. You know, I go, oh hey, here's that relic, and I can just go, oh, okay, yeah, I already got those blueprints, already got those blueprints, that one, and that one. So I don't need any more of these specific relics. Now, obviously, this isn't the relic in question because it's the Lilith V10, not the Neo V10. That's in the Resurgence, but same kind of idea. So, um, But I mean, at the same time, they're probably dealing with a lot on their end, trying to handle the upcoming TennoCon. So I mean, I can't necessarily fault them too much. They probably have a lot on their plate trying to set up for the TennoCon coming up. But still, um, um, it's just a little weird that it's not something that's already in this particular database. That's all. So, but maybe they're just super busy. You know, I mean, they don't have like a huge, you know, at least I don't think there is some like huge, like 500 to 1,000, you know, personnel company. Or at least I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong on that. I don't know how many people are at Digital Extremes, but still. Um, um, like I said, they're probably prepping for the TennoCon. They haven't had a chance to get to that part or something, or they just kind of overlooked it. Who knows? Um, so, um, so trying to get Aya to get Blackheart's Prime
No guarantees with
Resurgence
void relics.
might
Just
not
make it right.
necessarily be possible. Maybe he's already gotten a whole bunch of Aya. I don't, hard to say. But that also dependent on whether or not he was able to go offline and get some Aya himself. So, but speaking of which, he's in the stage, so let me go ahead and invite him to speak. There we go.
Hi there, Jim. How you
How's it going?
doing?
Not bad, not bad. Yourself?
Okay. A little tired. Been busy this past few days.
With the room?
Yep. We
Yeah.
just finished with patching up the walls. I still need to patch up the roof.
Okay. I mean, hey,
Haven't
look.
had time for anything else.
Yeah.
I barely had any time today to check that one bug you told me about Simulated Universe. I did one run shortly before eating something,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't get any of the extras.
Yeah. Yeah. I was kind of frustrated with that. So. Oh, I don't know if anybody had seen my Discord post about more, about Warframe. So they had, a while back I sent them like a message. I don't know exactly how about I went
About
about
the copyright? Yeah, I think I
ab-
saw that one.
about the copyright. I sent them a message like a long time ago about it. And they replied back to that one message saying, "Oh, it's not our job for handling YouTube. You're gonna have to handle it yourself," kind of thing. And I'm like, going, well, okay, that my question though is that are you going to be doing more to help out the creators? Like, are you going to be doing more, you know, copyrighted music in the future? And if so, are you going to allow for some tools for streamers and content creators to be able to, you know, to remove, say, copyrighted music? And, um, they got back to me. So it's on my Discord, but I'll read it off for anybody that's you know might not be on my Discord or might not have Discord, right? So they
Yeah.
basically said, "Hello, sorry for the delay. Thank you for providing a bigger overview of your concern regarding the encountered situation. As stated by yourself, the sticky part was indeed with UMG and not anything on DE's part, which is true. I mean, it's you know, um, it's on DE for having the copyrighted music, but when it comes to YouTube, UMG's just trying to make sure that Nine Inch Nails gets all the music going to them no matter what, right? So, I mean, you could try to fight it, but it's hard to justify like, hey, I'm making transformative content, but you're still hearing the music. You're not transforming that music at all. So, you know, you could say, yeah, I'm making transformative content with a game, but you're still not necessarily making the music transformative. And therefore, you probably, if you try to fight it in court, they'd probably go, nope, they're right, you lose, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Like if you did something like what like Weird Al does, where he just kind of you know uh, uses a similar style music content but changes up the words entirely, then that would be transformative. He has every right to go about doing that and gets money based off of that, right? But obviously, when you're just having the music play, there's nothing transformative about that. So UMG has every right to copyright. I can't, there's nothing I can do about that. It's they have a right to do that. So, um, but continue. Music copyright has a lot of push and pull on YouTube, and it is not within our scope to really begin to comprehend all the do's and don'ts. So that's DE talking about that. And hey, they, it's completely understandable on their end on that. They're trying to build their game. They're not really caring too much about how YouTube handles music copyright and stuff like that. So I completely understand that point as well. So again, no worries on that. So he continues. As a general tip, you should avoid material that isn't explicitly stated as fair use or allowed to be used by a third party. Well, I mean, not much I can really do about that. It was
They're the
included.
ones putting the music. We don't have a say on that
Yeah,
matter.
exactly. It was already automatically added into the game. There wasn't anything I could do about that. So, I mean, how am I supposed to, it's,
Avoid it.
how am I supposed to avoid it? Um, when DE has mentioned that all their music is, they won't copyright claim or strike on their music, but they still included music, so it's like, or they had Nine Inch Nails, but whatever. I that part is like on. You guys put the mine down, and unfortunately I stepped on it, so whatever. You know, moving on though. Um,
Yeah.
the last part here is, well, we cannot answer your questions to a definite degree. We have taken your request into consideration for the future. So that request being like, hey, either maybe not have copyrighted music in the game or build something for us streamers to be able to remove it. So, um, or at least, those were the requests that I had. So, whether or not they're going to listen to that, whether or not they're going to do that, I don't really know. But, that's basically what they stated at the very end. And that's all I could really hope for, really. I mean, it's not like he said, it's not a definitive degree. So, um, so later content could have hours upon hours of copyrighted music in their game, and there's not a single damn thing that we could do about it. Um, but I'm hoping that they will understand our concern about it and help us out with it. Because it's not just me that they'd be kind of screwing over. other content creators that also do a lot of Warframe content, do a lot of reviews and so on and so forth, I mean, they're going to have problems with it as well, in the future. Like if they stream Warframe just to kind of get, some form of um just to kind of get some like visual content and stuff like that, they're not going to be able to do anything with those VODs if they have, you know, like if the guy has some kind of thought line that they're talking about during that particular sequence of music, and suddenly it gets cut from the VOD, then well, there goes their thought, right? So I would hope that there will be some help there from DE on that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
We'll see, borrow.
there's a couple mods up Burrow Coutures that were kind of useful. One thing that I missed was the Viper Wraith. I had the twin Viper Wraith, but not the Viper Wraith. And I was like, going, wait, I have the twin Viper Wraith that's saying Viper Wraith here, and I'm not seeing um, a max rank symbol on it. I'm like, So
It
that,
is a fairly weak weapon.
yeah, but it's not on my profile at all. So I was like, going, wait a second, what's going on there? So
Brian Paper Strike.
So that's why I was like going, okay. I don't know if it's there now. Seeing that I just purchased it. Let's see. Oh, yep, it's there. Okay. It's there now.
I see rank 4 on
Yeah.
that Viper Wraith.
Yeah, but I never mastered it. I had the twin Viper's Wraith, but not just the single Viper Wraith. So, and apparently, there are some weapons that are hidden in the profile. So I was like going, oh, okay, that's interesting. Now I don't know if that's the same when it comes to like the weapons on the codex. Like I don't, I didn't check whether or not um, the Viper Wraith was in the codex
Yeah, no problem
prior,
there, Beanie. Nope.
but I don't know.
Let's see.
But I mean, I already had Twin Viper's Wraith, so I can probably just go ahead and finish off maxing out the Viper Wraith and sell it afterwards. So,
Let's see. Do I have enough?
is it okay if I join VC? Of course, there, Vinny. I need to close some tabs, sadly. GPU is getting a bit warm. If I have to, I'll move downstairs to Xbox and use the Discord from there. Sounds good. No worries. You're always welcome to come on into the stage.
Yeah.
If you
What
would,
model of GPU are you using if it's getting warm?
well, I asked
Hmm?
I asked her, whether or not she used if her computer was had fans or water cooling. She said fan, but then she mentioned the fact that she had fans near her door. I'm like, oh wait, are you misinterpreting the computer hardware that I was kind of referring to? Which, I mean, she might.
Yeah,
So,
maybe because the computer can have fans attached to it. Like the GPU has fans itself.
yeah.
The power supply has a fan. You can add additional fans to the casing.
Yeah. So,
No, because I know there's a model of GPU, the GTX 490, that's prone to melting. There's a YouTuber that already replaced it a few times because the GPU itself melts.
1660 Ti fans plus as much air as I can focus into it. Can't upgrade at the moment, that's why I've been linking to consoles. Indeed, and no worries on that one.
Maybe
Okay.
the fan's not spinning fast enough, maybe.
Well, I mean, it might be just a matter of some fairly older fans too. Okay. Um, check to see whether or not you know, have you dusted the computer out first off? Um, you know,
Yeah, dust
because
can stop the fans a little bit.
yeah, dust can slow down the speed of the fan, so that might be a problem. Plus, it can also cause some additional heat within the computer.
Yeah,
So
and check if it's not overclocking, because if you have it on overclock, that can generate even more heat.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
because
know,
if you, that's why I don't overclock GPUs. They cause heating problems.
yeah. Well, I mean, you have to keep it, you know, extremely cool when you're trying to do the overclocking. And as it is anyway, you know, while sure you might get some better performance out of overclocking, it
Hello,
might
Cupcakey. How you
it
doing?
it might downgrade your, you know, hardware faster, you
Durability.
know. Yeah,
Yeah.
so, you know,
I think the only way one could overclock without worrying too much is using the water cooling.
I mean, you could still use some really good fans. You just have to use a lot of them to
Exactly. That's why water cooling is the
um
most recommended for overclocking,
yeah,
not so much the fans. Because
right.
you have to build way too many, and not all cases have that kind of room.
Right. Well, I mean, you can, you know, if you can try to have your case be as sealed as possible, you know, as much as you can anyway. You know, you can basically kind of cause it to be very much similar to like a refrigerator, um, which is kind of the way to go, right? You know, people that open up the refrigerator door to keep themselves cool, no, don't do that, there, folks. That's not. It doesn't help you
Nope.
because the you know while it might be like a temporary cool, like oh my gosh, it's nice and cool on my back. Well, that eventually goes away because the when you have the doors closed, all the heat transfers out the back of the refrigerator out into the room, right? So that's why it gets, you have the lack of heat inside the refrigerator, and that's why it stays nice and cool inside of it, right? So once you open that door, that heat that's being exited out from the back, well, that's going right back into the refrigerator. So you're not doing much.
Yep.
Um, so Um, so I mean, ideally, if you can have like a really like sealed off enclosure of like a desktop and stuff like that, then you're probably doing pretty well for yourself if you can pull that off. But that's not always easy to do. So,
Yeah.
um, looking forward to putting the AC unit in that baby. Gonna be right up against it. Then next winter I'll move it into the bathroom to keep it nice and toasty. Okay. Ooh, well, be careful with the bathroom. Moisture could be a problem, especially if you have like a shower or bath in the bathroom. So be careful with that. But yeah. Um,
I have enough for that one mod.
yeah, the problem with water cooling those is that you have to kind of keep up the maintenance on it. So if you're slacking on the maintenance, then well, um,
I have another workboard.
you could have yourself a really nasty mess afterwards. Or In some cases, you know, like if the you know if it's not a really good system that's like burning off the water, then eventually you'll run out of water within the system, and therefore you won't have any kind of water cooling whatsoever. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you have to be pretty careful along those lines. So
Yeah.
Vinny, would you like to be able to speak, or you just want to be? I mean, anybody can hop into the stage, by the way. You know, you can hop into the stage and you can listen to both me and Blackheart speak, like, in real time, you know, if you want to. If you want to speak, however, well, that's another thing altogether. But, you know, Vinny has our trust, so if you want
Yep.
if you want to speak, you're welcome to there, Vinny, but, you know, that's up to you. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to. So, now, sure, I can speak, but I'll mute myself on occasion. No, it's fine. Okay. Then I will go ahead and give you the invite to speak right now. So, there you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Everything's good.
Awesome, awesome. Okay. So,
I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself now.
sounds good. See you in a little bit. Or, yeah. Okay. So, Blackheart,
Yep.
what would you like to do today?
I wouldn't mind starting with the Archon.
Archon, okay. Gotcha. Okay, then I'll go ahead and set this. Do we want this on public or do we want it on friends only?
I mean, I think whichever's fine.
Alright, let me go ahead and invite both of you in. Or at least, you know, Vinny, would you like to also join us on the Archon hunt?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then,
I'll change builds in between them. Do you all want a damage blessing? Or resource blessing?
oh, I got a little bit of a blessing on the ship, which was a credit blessing. I don't know if they can. I mean, should be able to stack, but you know, I don't know. Or not necessarily stack, but I believe you can get multiple blessings. So,
Yeah.
but
Unless you want the blessing before the boss. That's fine too.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's a timed blessing anyway, so you know, it's
Yeah,
not.
lasts only 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're probably going to be able to get through the Archon within that 2 hours, so.
Yeah, definitely.
Um. Okay, but let's see. Well, up to you there, Blackheart. You know, what would you like to have if you want a blessing?
Well, damage blessing would definitely help. Especially against this Archon.
Oh, she dies pretty quickly now.
Oh, they nerfed her?
No, they haven't nerfed her, but trust me, she don't last nearly as long as she used to.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with anything.
Do you want the blessing before then, or do you want the blessing now, or before the defense? Oh boy, wanker.
Operator, you have remembered well.
What?
Help people arm themselves.
Chipper calls everybody a wanker.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see. I I guess we can get the blessing now and just do it in one run.
I'll let you guys pick the relay.
Okay, 1 second. I just wanna get a little bit more ranking.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll just set a relay where there isn't a borrow.
Well, I mean, you could. It'll give everybody that blessing.
Yeah, but it'll be too packed, and don't want to have stream lag right now.
And understandable on that one. Understandable.
Oh yeah, definitely understandable.
Alright. Everything is good here. Ready to go. So okay.
Oh yeah, they put fast travel in recently
For what?
for the relays.
Well, I mean,
Use your gear,
they've
use
out.
your gear wheel, and you can go to all of them, including Barrow.
Oh,
Oh, that's new.
Yep, it's convenient. You got them in your ship now too. Okay, you guys are in?
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, making sure. Right.
Really nice addition.
Okay. Gotta give that thanks.
Oh, you don't have to. I just got my screen flooded with it.
We're giving it to you anyway. Look at me.
It's normally the other blessings they like the resource, the credit, and the affinity. I always forget that I can do this, though.
Right. I mean, it's very helpful, especially for, especially for anybody that's like playing, for the very first time kind of thing. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, like the credit and resource boosters are always very helpful for anybody that's, starting off for the first time. They're like going, or they like maybe they don't have like Hydroid and the like. So, all
Yeah,
right.
I normally do the resource blessings,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
especially since Helminth is such a resource sink.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. All right. Let me know when you two are out of the relay, and I'll send you an invite.
I'm back in my ship.
Same.
Okay. Invite's coming. Blackheart and Vinny. Oh, okay. I didn't really want to do the Vinny. There you go. All right. All right. It's on public right at this moment in time, so we'll have a random person joining us. But I'll go ahead and set up for the first one.
I'll just
Stick
change
to monkey for now.
one build on the next one and then a frame on the other one.
I mean, you went from having the two hands on the front of your ship to having an eyeball on the front of the ship.
Bring them home safe.
And that thing's creepy.
And the blind worm deemed the scream of the Kondrak to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Let's go on the offensive. My Warframe is strong.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah,
Over here.
right.
Let's go.
Whee! Ah. Come on, damn it. Die.
Yeah, okay.
I think someone triggered a poison trap.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oh, ah! Up, Daisy.
Stay
There we go.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
For the Lotus.
Oh, you made it. Oh, wait.
There we go.
You didn't see it up there. Light. And
Let's see.
drag a prisoner.
I'm just flying to the exit, so there we go.
Same.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Nope, don't need it.
Target is being debriefed. If
And I'm
any
bringing
piece
up
of
the
Air
rear.
still remains
No worries.
inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
And I'll probably switch to Valbon for this next one.
Well, that explains why I was invisible.
Okay, next one.
Which Kubro is you or something?
It was the Octavia.
No.
Righty. I am ready.
What does I have on him? Yeah, okay, what's this?
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet-nursed
Oh, it's this one.
with apes? Which of us
Ah, we gotta keep Chipper alive. Oh, wonderful.
And too bad we don't have a limbo to put it into the void.
Ah. A lot of them down here. Okay. Go away, go away. Alright. Let's cleared out the majority of them.
Someone up above. And nothing below me.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
Alright. we're gonna be doing 10 rounds of this? Yikes.
Yeah. Please stay at least around the middle section.
Oh no, we just gotta make sure he doesn't fall off the map.
Oh, worst.
That's an instant fail right there. Had that happen last time we had this one.
Ow, did he blow up on my face?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he tries to follow one of us. Right?
No, he goes where there's enemies.
Normally he's supposed to follow the host, but he has
He's going after the enemies, unfortunately.
a friggin' brain of his own.
Yeah.
Because he's got a kick gun.
He's really getting close to that edge.
Stay away from there.
It's like one guy right up there.
Just stick one down there. Just die.
Well, if he's kind of trying to follow me, then maybe someone should like maybe post up like right down here. You know, just to kind of keep him from trying to fight off all the enemies down below.
I'm gonna stay down here with my little flex wing.
I'll try to stay closer to the top a little bit, but you know.
I'll follow him around. I've only got a certain amount of range on Bloom.
Yeah. I'll try not to go too far, too close to the edges and stuff like that. So.
Oh, get back here. Where did you go?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. There they go. Got any enemies on me, so I'm gonna go out looking for them.
Okay. I'm gonna run for these real quick, and then right back over here. There we go. Don't give him any time to consider. Okay. Looks like we're all clear there. Awesome.
Try it, sunshine.
Running out.
You will not like where it's going.
Stay around here so that I can kill these enemies quickly, and he stays away from the edge.
Oh, she's got duplex bond on her Helios. That's perfect.
Uh oh, he's really close to the edge. What is he doing over there?
Where is he?
Get away from the damn edge!
That's energy at the frickin' top. Or
Definitely number.
Okay, I guess it's gone. Okay.
Get the course all over this place.
Yeah, you can. Can I just tell you to stand right here, damn it? Of course not.
Right, let's run out. I still following you?
There's you. Trying to get far away from the edge as I possibly can, but he's not necessarily following me very well.
There you go. Where in the nine devils are you going? Get out, get out, no, the other way, that way, that way. I mean, just go, there.
The lords of Tau. Below, my people. Below them,
Okay, let's
Reminds
do
you
this.
of Butler, don't it?
and I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
This works.
Come down here there, guy. Just stay down around here. That'd be nice. Just follow me over here. Far away from the edge. At least try to, please. We'll let Blackheart and everybody else take care of everybody else that's on, trying to come to us at the edge. But he doesn't seem to be following me. He seems to be following Vinny for some reason. So maybe consider that and be careful with that there, Vinny. He seems to have taken a liking to you, it seems, so...
Yeah, figures. I think I have bubble gum. He's loose.
Alright, I guess it's gone.
Yeah. Where's he going?
At least we're halfway there now.
Stay put. Stay right there.
Yeah, I think he's kind of following you there a little bit there, Vinny, so might want to stay over, more towards like the elevator side than...
No, he's not following me.
Not anymore?
He went on
He-
to do his own thing.
He's got a brain of his own.
Okay.
They wanted people to be really entertained during this.
Okay, well, I'm just seeing him, like, right next to you right at this moment in time there, Vinny, so that's why.
I had to walk over to him. Yeah, I can come right over here and see where he goes. Well, he just jumped down.
Pretty much against these guys. You come with me. Come with me. Come on. Go away from here. Come on. Go. Keep on going. No. Keep on going. Stop looking at the mecha doggo and keep on going. There's someone down there that's probably fixated here. There we go. He's dead.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. These fellas feel lucky.
Flexors.
Oh, he's really low on health. If he goes down, can we res him or?
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
And he normally goes down anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't fall off, we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, don't my energy.
Take Nucor, you damn sentinels.
Eximus are coming out to play more now. That'll probably be what gets him.
Okay, there's a lot under. There's a lot on the ground. I'm gonna head there now.
Okay, so me.
Kindred.
Where is it?
Okay, looks pretty much clear down here. So.
See, now they just
Oh, he's at 300 health. He's going down. Last round he was at 3,000. So yeah, he's about ready to die. So.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, you down here. What are you doing down there?
Oh, there he goes. Oh no, that's Kit V.
No,
Where's Where?
no.
Where? Ah!
I got him.
Okay,
Chipper got all his health back.
there we go.
some sense knocking on. I think she's just about good, mate. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
Yeah, if you send the metal, it will give you another minute. And here comes the grenade.
You can shoot them. To detonate them.
What you doing down here? These are a lot of excellence right here.
I'll see what I can do about clearing them out.
You can use your arc gun too.
Oh yeah, it's just when it comes to the Eximus, I found that the staff, iron staff, has been knocking them out a lot quicker. Surprisingly enough.
Goes. Where is he? Okay, you're down here.
Cabinets and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Oh, we're all done. Okay.
I think we're done. Maybe?
Surprisingly, he survived.
He didn't go down at all?
No,
That's the first time I've seen that happen.
I mean, I would have figured that he would have died with that 300 health that he had left, but I mean,
somehow he lived.
He regened it really fast. I wonder if the Octavia had something infused on him.
I don't know.
Let me switch my sticks.
I'm gonna switch to monkey.
Okay. Looks like
Yay.
No, and I'm gonna switch his companion. I'm not taking the Helios. Let's take Kitsune.
I think you asked her in the last time you streamed if aerodynamic works on Titania.
Don't remember if it was me. Or was it that gym?
Yeah, it works on her.
Oh. Alright, I did ask because I saw it was for additional damage while on air, like flying.
Yeah, she's the one I used for the Steel Pass circuit for the round 8 where the enemies were level 991.
Oh. I should put that mod on her then.
I use her just about for anything
Nyla,
Steel Pass
Could she
related.
somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A repayment for what he did to her? The serpent is old, Tenno.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Oh, shit.
build Titania yet.
Sorry
because
about that.
I have the
Oh, I hate those doorway scanner traps.
the prime version.
Oh, those things are so freaking annoying.
Whee!
I'll see what I can do about clearing out those doorway traps if I see them again, but
I've been shooting them as I've been seeing them. Ow, ow. Oh, monkey's down. Monkey clone. Whee! Okay.
ow, goddamn. Getting a lot of traps around here. What the hell?
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Okay.
The outer hilly boys.
Where is he?
Where did you go? Oh, come on, there you are.
There you are.
Oh, she hugged the Octavia. At least it wasn't me. I get tired of them hugging me. I clip through the map all the time.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will
Okay.
open his fate even
Going
if the bearer is dead.
for 8.
Got you something you can carry.
Ooh. Monkey like to carry things.
How you guys doing?
We're doing okay. Yeah, definitely gotta work on
Yep.
my Titania build. I'm just not entirely sure how to work on her.
Good thing about her, she doesn't need much range at all.
Yeah. Okay. Down for the count. Go.
Naira devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
Ah, that.
Where is she?
He's about dead.
Almost. We almost got her. Where is she? Stop! This is still long enough for us to kill you.
There, I just want to give you a hug. There you go. Crunch. Love that sound.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno.
Okay.
It goes pretty fast.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely seems that they lower her health pool.
Oh, ah.
Oh no, they haven't.
Oh,
Grab
wrong
that
way.
real quick.
Damn it.
No, her health pool's the same.
I'll actually go down much faster this time then.
There we go.
Pineapple.
GG.
It's a regular shot, but it's still a shard.
I don't know if I contributed that much to that fight, but oh well. It's all good.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I don't know how much I contributed. That's my point. Didn't feel like much.
Every little bit
So,
counts.
yeah. So, okay. Well, with that one said and done, well, what would you like to tackle next, my friend?
Let's see. There's nothing good in the event.
Yeah, the gift of the lotus is all fashion frame, so.
Yep. Let's see.
And the relics from the insurgents is still, or the resurgence is still not in the database. So, I mean, we could still try to,
Bugged.
we can still try to work on that, but you know,
Right.
like it might still work perfectly fine with us. You know, I don't know. You know, I'm still.
I don't know. I would need to crack a few relic packs to see if I can get some eye. I only have one.
Yeah. And I know that you've been very busy lately with your room, so it's quite understandable that, you know, you haven't had any time to, you know, farm for Aya, you know, offline, so.
Yeah.
Are you remodeling?
More like patching up an old storage room we built so I can move into that room and give my room to the baby.
Ah.
Yeah, the baby room is really small. Like, it's good for now, but soon it won't be.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna
It's
give the baby my room
been
so it
so
has
long
more.
since I've been around a baby, so I really don't remember.
Yeah,
All the
so
mine are just about grown. The youngest will be 18 in June.
Hmm.
And then the oldest will be 26.
mhm.
And then the middle
One
one would
eye
be
out of the
20.
5. What was this one? And they do grow up fast.
Oh, God, they do.
Yep.
They get more expensive when they get bigger, too.
Oh yeah.
Seriously, when they're a toddler, you can give them an empty box or an empty milk jug, put some stuff in it, and they'll play all day with that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we don't even need to give it the whole milk shot, right? We can just give it the top of it, the lid, and he'll be just fine.
Imagination can be a wonderful thing sometimes. So
Only 3 I should get out of all that. Dang it.
but then they start getting into being, more of a toddler and, preteen, and they're gonna be like going, "Ooh, can I have this? Ooh, can I have that?" And you're like going, "No, I can't afford it. Stop."
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
So I bugged my parents a lot when I was young. So it was like action figure, action figure, action figure, action figure. Ah, can I have? And they're like going, no, stop. So.
And then they curse you. I hope you have children just like you.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
My sister's finding that out with hers.
Hmm.
It's been a delight.
The common threat was that they would put a sign for me to put me out on the street corner, saying, for sale, like 1 cent.
I'd say all of our parents were tempted to do that at one point.
Oh, of course. Because, you don't really realize how, on one hand, having a child and seeing them grow up and, can be quite a lovely thing. But on the other hand, you see them grow up and do some things that you're like going, oh God, what the hell? What the hell did I spawn?
That's when they hit the teenage years when they want to go partying and dating and God knows what else.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, even when they're, super young too. I mean, especially if you have boys. you know, they could be little monsters. I know my brother and I were, so.
I know. I had the 2 girls, then I had the boy. So far, he's been okay. Of course, he doesn't want to date after growing up with 2 sisters either, though.
Well, they probably tortured him a lot.
No, it's other things.
Gotcha.
Okay, have enough of these 2 girls. Don't need another one.
My girls are both autistic. They don't have a filter.
Oh, okay.
So they announce certain things to the entire world that they should not be announcing.
Gotcha.
So they've kind of ruined things for him.
Well, I mean, at least he'll understand, the joys of, finding that special someone someday. So.
Yeah, he said that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I was like, come on, I need grandchildren. He was like, no, Mom, no. I was like, Aiden, please. He was like, he just gives me the finger. I was like, that reminds me of me.
Indeed, indeed.
But yeah, my sister, hers is 4 now, so, and he climbs. She's got herself a climber.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I mean,
go back. I want to be monkey.
wants to climb on everything, including the refrigerator.
Yeah,
Oh, I hope my brother's not like that. There's a
yeah,
lot of things to climb here.
So every time she calls, she's always nagging about it. And I was like, yeah, Mom cursed you well, didn't she? So it's always funny.
yeah. I think my brother and I were more into like spending a lot of time outdoors, so I could imagine, how often my mom probably looked at us and went, "Okay, to the bath, both of you, go."
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know.
Yeah,
in my
we were
case,
out.
my brother and I, like, my grandpa kind of spoiled us. Every time we go out, we like try and sneak out and have some ice cream or pizza and anything that we technically shouldn't be having.
Hmm.
But shortly after we got back, we also had to eat.
Ah,
My my brother loved climbing trees, and at one point in time, I remember we lived in Germany for a short period of time, and there was a huge forest behind the apartment complex where we lived. To the point where there wasn't like any grass whatsoever, any shrubs. It was all like really, to me, being four, you know, really large trees, to the point where you couldn't put your arms around them, kind of size. And my brother loved climbing those trees. So you can just imagine how much my mom probably looked at it and like, okay, you two, go clean up. So, okay. What's next on the list, my friend? Where are we going to? Where are we tackling?
Mm, Let me see. Haven't checked. Still past circuit. I don't see the incarnum I want.
what one are you looking for?
The Cyber.
I think that was last week.
I didn't check it last week, so I can't remember.
I think I haven't done too much circuit because
Yeah, I haven't either, and I keep forgetting.
the aura worm is a bit flashy, so I don't really use hardly any art incarnates because I don't like the flashes from that fight.
Hmm. I haven't gone back to the either in a while, and I still need things from there.
Oh yeah, there's the Bow and the other weapons, I think.
Yeah, there's this. I
Senta
see for a
dropped.
Sensible, I have a few parts, but not the print itself. Oh,
Yeah, the
see.
owl puzzles.
Yeah, I think I have parts for another weapon as well, but I don't have the parts for that. I still need to purchase the other melee weapons for the drifter that can also be used for the warframes.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Vinny, do you suffer from epilepsy or
Migraines.
migraines? Okay.
And I get motion sickness to a certain degree from and the flashing just triggers certain things that should not be triggered.
Understandable.
No worries.
Understandable. Yeah, I don't suffer it myself, but I can't handle strobe lights anymore. So that also kind of hurts my eyes and
Yeah, the screen shakes. You
yeah,
told me also bothers you.
yeah. So
Yeah, Warframe is not exactly friendly for certain things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's check what's
Well,
next.
let's
So
see.
like I said, never been never had like been diagnosed with epilepsy or anything along those lines, but it definitely, I can't go into any kind of strobe rooms because it just hurts my eyes and I just get a headache from it. I don't, um, if I remember correctly, my mom said that I had a seizure once, a long time ago, but That was when I was like really young, so um,
You might suffer from them still then, because there's just different kinds of them.
yeah,
Yeah.
it might be like a certain like a maybe a like a minor version of it. I don't know. But I never really fully, you know, if it is something that I can, if that is something that is possible, then I probably have like a minor version of it or something like that. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I also
I
have
haven't had
the
that any
beacons if you guys are still hunting Dagath also.
Yeah, we are still missing the resource from it.
I have 55 keys.
That's a lot of keys.
yeah, I have 7, so
Let's see, I got 10 and I can get 3 more.
Actually, if I on their Discord,
Okay, 3.
the host, it'll take their keys. And you only need the host to carry the key. So you won't have to use yours that way.
I mean we can tackle the abyssal zone
Alright.
if you want. So
It's up to you
Yeah, I
guys.
don't mind. I'm up for it.
okay.
I still can't be the gas or the weapons for her because I still need like a crap ton of those things.
Oh yeah. And the fact that, you know, I tried it a little bit myself, you know, seeing how much you can get out of it, and the fact that, you know, I could only do like 1 round of it, I'm like, oh God. That was
Yeah, you
that
get more on Steel Path.
yeah.
Yeah. The reason why I'm working on the steel path on some steel path frames.
I mean, do you want to do Steel Path there and just, you know, get a try to get a lot?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't mind. Do bring your best frame since we can't get attacked by one of those stalker-like enemies,
Right.
whatever they were called.
Let's see. Steel Path. Abyssal Zone. So
Let's go with this. The monkey for now.
yeah. He's my best
Still missing
Warframe.
that mod that passively generates a combo for Gara.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you the nearest Defixios.
With the new core, I've been able to do, you know, more damage than they're doing damage to me, so, you know, I'm able to kind of handle more of the steel path. So
Yeah. I gotta start working on my plasmor soon. Like, maybe build it for steel pass as well.
we'll probably want to get some arbitration going for you then, because you know, they recommend some of the um, what were they called again? The
Galvanized.
galvanized, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Haven't gotten any of the galvanized ones, I think.
yeah.
Okay, that Defixio.
Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
Oh, you bastard. Damn Nox.
I can hear it, but I cannot see it.
I'm always irritated about the Nox because it goes through me so quickly. So
What the?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Underneath. There you are.
They're not.
there's another Nox.
Where to you guys?
Oh boy.
No, wait.
Bye not. Bye bye not. See me.
Wait, here's another one now? Ow. Same place as where, oh, almost same place as where the mine was.
Oh, we got company coming in.
Where's Blackheart?
Oh, that's mean.
Hey,
That's-
We're
no,
not
we're all here.
Oh, right.
Not this way.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
There you go. Back it and go. I dropped it. There.
And of course.
Okay. Oh, okay, can't. There we go. Alarm deactivated. Alright, let me,
Bye Nox.
Take this. I got a lock on a Defixio.
okay. I'm gonna go and grab one. Where?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If it's sinking you back, it's probably
Here,
the
guys.
one I picked up.
Nope. It's right up here.
Right in this room.
Yep.
Right here.
Got it.
Get that Defixio to the extraction zone as soon as possible.
Boy, they're not kidding when they say your gravity is really included on this one. You want to stick to the dang floor. The opposite of Zephyr.
Defixio extracted.
Do you have one yourself there, my friend? Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm carrying one.
Alright.
Resistance subdued. Find the Defixio and get to extraction.
Okay.
We gotta get one more. Okay.
Defixio delivered.
Yeah, both Blackheart and I had one, so.
Thank you, Tenno.
Yep.
As you
We only got 8?
You can get between 8 and 12.
Uh,
12 is the max that you can get. 8's not bad because on regular you normally get about 4 or 5.
Yeah. If you're getting double, what regular would be?
I was just kind of hoping for more, especially with the amount that we're going to be needing for everything. But I mean, you know,
34
with
per the goth part.
yeah, I mean, 34 per, you know, so, you know, that is 102 and 8 per. It's like, Door Cave Blade needs 20 per, so that's another 60 on top of that. So that's like 8 runs at minimum there, plus you know the 102, which is what, about 15 or so. So yeah. Buckle in, I guess. So, was there another weapon? Or were those the only 2 that needed the Vein Thorns? I mean, the Gath and the Doorclave.
I think there's only
I
two.
think there were like 2 weapons.
Only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
No, I think she just had her melee weapon, didn't she?
learning how to
I
live.
think there was one other weapon. I can't remember what weapon it is. What's the name of the resource again?
Was it a blueprint that I would have to purchase from the market?
No, she just, in her collection, she has herself, her alt helm, the horse accessories, and the doorclave. So she only had the one weapon.
Yeah, we can only get access to the melee. I think.
It's not a bad weapon either. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was like a whip blade, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the only weapon that needs to be worked on, then I guess it's okay.
At least it's not Hema
Indeed.
or the Cyber. Or Vauban, never mind.
Yeah, there it is.
There's probably something else I'm thinking of. Oh, the Nux. The Nux. There we go.
Yeah.
The arc melee one. That's a lot of what is it? Cryotic also, I think.
I mean, I think I still have that blueprint in my foundry. Never got rid of it. So, um,
I don't know how much it is to build it, but the plan research for it's like, oh, really?
yeah, the Cyber itself, it's like, oh my god, 30K.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why when Darvo has a good deal, you go for it.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, if you have time to do 300, you know, excavations, I mean, go right ahead, but that's a lot of grind just for one weapon. So, and it's not exactly the best.
The Incarnate form is, though. The Incarnate form is really good.
Yeah.
Ceramic Dagger is really good for Korra. Lex is supposed to be top tier. The Incarnate's on that. Torrid and Dual Icor also. Just certain ones are meta right now.
so it's just those two that have the those.
Let's see.
I'm not being stupid, right? I mean, it's just the Warframe and one weapon that needs the Vein Thorns.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the 4 parts for it, I think it is. Yeah, all 4 parts need 20 each. So that's 80 right there, 80 more.
Yeah, I was able to build. I was already able to build at least one of the parts with the Vein Thorns that I'd already collected prior. So
Yeah,
I mean, I
so I
was
have enough for one of the goth parts.
yeah.
Might as well start building it.
So okay, well, shall we go on to the next one?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Nightwave. Yay. Some more credits. Okay, we're still in Steel Path. Why am I on Earth? we were at the Abyssal Zone, damn it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it puts me on Jupiter when I go
Yeah, I
into
see
the map.
Jupiter also. And a big ass corpus ship. I think I like the hands better.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you the next Defixios. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I
Almost
cannot
lit
predict
to
their
my death.
effects on you or your Warframe.
Let's go.
There we go. Actually, there's a couple of guys back here. Let's go ahead and kill these guys off. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Let's
Who
go on the
wants it?
offensive.
I'll take it.
Which one? Oh, your shields
No
went
shield.
bye-bye.
Yep, no shield. It's a
That
good
was
thing
the
I
first
grabbed
thought
it
that went
because
through my mind,
you
was
need
like-
the shield. The good thing I'm the one who's grabbing it. I think your Warframe is dependent on shield instead of energy.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If there's another one that, you know, basically says, hey, no
I found
shields,
one.
you know.
I found one.
Somebody's weapon got stole, I think. Oh, shit, where are you, Blackheart?
Right here.
Here.
Wait, where's my gun?
it's
here?
back. It's back there.
Oh, never mind, you got it.
Okay. I'll take it.
I'm marking my...
Your ammo depletes steadily. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll just go full on, you know. If I must, I'll must. You know, time for a staff.
At least you still have your shield.
I'm detecting a large
I mean,
security
the
force
shield
on the
isn't the
border.
problem, it's the fact that it depletes the ammo, so. So, you know, the Nexor doesn't really help in this particular situation.
Yeah, I'm staying behind and trying to kill them from afar.
Attack us and we will counter.
Stay focused.
Okay, there we go. There's more armor than I'm used to.
Great, I weigh 100 pounds. More than I should.
For the tenor.
Didn't we have someone that was down here? You want me to trigger him?
We all
I
have
got
a Defixios, so we don't really need to.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
For the lowest.
Okay, just need to kill off all these guys, and there we go.
Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Two knocked. My lucky day.
Oh, okay.
Double
Can't
screams.
get through that door. Security lockdown. Where are you?
There you go.
Oh, you got it.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Thank you. One second. Gotta take care of these Eximus that are over here, giving me a bit of a problem. Go away, damn it. Oh wow, you are just super tough. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna ignore you. It's a good thing that, you know, you can, you know, for Wukong, you can actually fly with the, Defixio, so.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Defixio extracted.
Learned here will serve you
Defixios
well.
are
Hey, 12, yay.
Nice.
And one steel essence.
Indeed. Alright. Ready for another one?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, you guys are doing great on Steel Path.
Well, now that I have some weapons, I can actually do some damage.
Yeah, Nucor is an excellent primer for condition overload weapon builds.
Yeah.
I use it for Garuda.
Hello?
Yeah. I probably need to get myself that weapon as well.
Listen. We don't care about our mission.
It took a while to get the
Home.
get the right kind of lich, but eventually it came about. So
Yeah. I should eventually trigger myself another lich. I just don't know how to trigger that one.
well, you're basically, you know, needing to you know, try to obviously you just need to trigger the liches, but obviously you need to have you know, a magnetic, you know, Warframe. So
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my shields.
Then you can give it to me then.
How about we find a different one? That way you don't lose your
Attack
shields
us
too.
and we will counter.
Okay. If you think for the best.
Those knocks are pretty rough since the toxin goes right through your shields.
Yep.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, that one's pretty far.
Oh, they're all far.
I think there's one behind the
This
store.
one's closer.
So,
Ooh, friendship doors.
yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit of
There's also a guy right over here. But we have two that are showing up.
Ammo deplete.
Oh.
Something in battery. Oh well.
A little bit of Arkansas if you want it.
I'll go back for it because I do need that. And
Oh, do you guys
I
need
do
orphan cells?
I already used up my entire stock.
Yeah.
I kind of want to build myself at least a decent secondary weapon for when I'm carrying stuff. I can at least have a means to defend myself.
Where is that? Where's that at? Where's the Defixio at?
Hear it.
Over there?
Just use your ear. If you hear a sound and it's close, I don't hear it in there.
Listen for the creepy sweet nothings.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I don't
lovely
hear anymore.
Xmas.
I don't want
The problem is
Might
that
be a
I'm
room
not.
behind this, maybe.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
incoming.
Where are you guys at?
We're over here.
Where's he at?
Put a waypoint
Oh,
down for you.
back here. Never mind.
Let's go.
Hi.
Over here somewhere. Where's he at? Oh, never mind.
Oh, what the?
Damn waypoints.
Yeah,
Or-
he's a little
What the heck is going on here?
Hold on.
Come on, damn it. Use
There you go.
ability use prevented. What the fuck?
Yeah, he can nullify you, if that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of. There's one
Yeah,
that can bubble
nullify
you,
you.
and it does a mag bubble, and it'll make you kill yourself. You have to roll to get out of it.
Oh, wonderful.
That one in particular has a lovely, lovely habit of doing that.
Okay, well, let's see.
Here, maybe a hidden room.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not really seeing it.
A good drop. Might not come back to help.
I mean, it gives us the area and where it's supposed to be, but it's not showing us exactly where it's, I'll mark that one down just as a reference, but
Sounds like those little things from the Zeramin when they talk.
Defixio delivered.
I mean, normally there's an area above that you can kind of get to in these kind of rooms, but it's not.
It's up here, that one area, but it's not here either.
The only other thing that I can think of is like maybe it's behind some form of like like locked in some form of container somehow, but
I don't think it can be inside a container.
yeah.
No, it'll be laying somewhere.
I'm gonna open
The
up.
only possibility is that it spawn like out in between the wall.
Or it could be just like on a different level. So they don't necessarily tell you like, you know, what level it is on. So
I found one.
yeah, that was the one that I marked. So
Maybe. When to move forward. I cannot see that. Not even a hidden room or anything.
it might be like on a floor above or something like that. So we're probably just gonna need to kind of move forward.
I don't
So
think it would be in above, but who knows?
well, I mean, when I was seeing Vinny, she was kind of like nearby us, but you know.
Defixio extracted.
Oh, you were able to turn in a second one?
Yep.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
one in this room. Turn off the alarm. I cannot open this because of the alarm. I can hear one.
Stay focused.
I
It's not
mean,
even
Heavy
marked.
unit approaching.
there
I don't
is.
have a console nearby.
Find Defixio.
Well, you have to find the person to
No,
act.
you don't have to. If you find it, you can grab it.
Yeah.
I hear one. I know where there's one. I can't find an alarm console because the door's locked.
I found one.
Okay.
Get that Defixio to the extraction.
Found
site
one
as soon as
randomly.
possible.
Matter of fact, it's like, oh, okay, that's weird.
Oh, you found a Defixio?
Yep.
Yeah, and I found another one here, but the door's locked because of the alarm, I think. I don't know how to open the door.
The alarm's not on.
Yeah,
Odd.
I'm not
The door's locked.
really.
Yeah,
Maybe.
the door
Well-
where there's the Defixio is locked.
Well, bear in mind that
Maybe there's another way.
I did that I did that room before, and I needed it. The only way for it to be unlocked was when you know, I talked with this with a particular person, and they said, okay, you have to go here, and then they kind of marked the opening, or they marked the console to be opened. So
Probably need to find the console itself. Oh, I think we're getting another baddie.
Defixio delivered.
okay.
The Defixios are on their
I
way.
did see my screen blink. I don't know.
Thank you, Tenno.
Yep. There he is. Hey, Mesa.
Okay, so I was right before with the being being a level above. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So come to the right to me with me. Notice that there's one right here, and this
There's
is
a room next to it.
yeah, this was like above us, so that's why I was trying to show it to us. It's like, you know, it's in this area, but it was actually above or below or whatever, you know.
Oh,
But yeah.
I gotta run the Moroccan cell.
Come on.
Yep.
A valuable lesson.
8.
Oh well.
Nice. It adds up slowly.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just need a lot of missions. So.
Well, if you run out, we can always change host
Indeed.
and use someone else's.
Yeah. I got 4 left. So.
I still got my 13.
It's
And Vinny
55.
says you got what, 50?
55. I can get more if you need more.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My
Yeah, already
team
found one.
Just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so
Energy
we can
drain.
start. If you find
Oh,
I
that.
got my clone out.
I'll take it.
We'll show you where the nearest Defixios.
Where are
We
you?
want nothing to do with those
I'm on my way to you.
cursed things.
I'll take the energy drink. Won't hurt me.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot.
Yeah,
predict
since
their
you don't need
effects on
energy,
you
it doesn't
or
really
your
hurt you.
Any y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kid.
And here's another one.
Rush to the drop off.
I found another one. No shields. Okay, I'm going straight for the drop-off point again then as well.
Okay, there's another one. Oh, this is the one that, here, Blackheart.
Oh, so that's the console.
Yeah, basically he mentioned he motions to this one, so you have to go to this one to disable to open up the door. So
I didn't know there was a console down there. That's why I didn't know how to open it.
yeah.
Stay focused. There's a
I
heavy
need to
unit
figure out where
approaching.
the exit is.
Your gravity has been impacted. Ooh, lovely.
Chip the
Take it to the
ore.
extraction zone. Antenna? Be
Okay.
careful.
Wait. Figure out how to fit here.
I don't know how much gravity is affecting me, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna even attempt flying or anything like that.
Like a
So.
sack of potatoes.
Oh wait, what? Hold on. No, I'm very.
Or you're gonna be moon jumping.
I'm very floaty.
Oh, you got moon jumps.
Although it's not like like
Guess you got lucky because there's one that makes you fall like a sack of potatoes.
That's the one I keep getting.
although I'm not able to jump very high. So I mean there is, some amount of you know, you know, uh disruption in terms of, how high I can jump. But, I'm still very, very floaty.
Well, you got lucky. I've gotten the heavy one once before. It's not fun at all. Trying to have to do those high jumps and just
What the-
almost instantly falling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm coming, just, also trying to take out some enemies at the same time. Ooh, let's not go that way. Let's not try to make that, super far jump. While I am indeed floaty, I don't necessarily want to try to bother with that.
Defixio extracted.
Okay. Time to kill everything in sight now. Oh, Nux, go away. Go away, Nux. You're being a pain in the ass. Go away. Oh, we got an incoming.
Yep.
Oh, looks like he's on me.
On their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
There you go, flying.
Okay. Looks like we got everything.
Yep.
I didn't mean to push that button. Oh well. Whee!
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
Aw, only 11. Oh well.
The lesson ends.
Still a good amount.
Yep, indeed. Better than the 8. Okay, I'm gonna see what parts I can build, but I'm gonna set up for the next one. So,
Right, I won't hit play
Oh,
until
I
you
ain't
tell
seen
me.
that in a long time.
what's up?
That Easter egg, the thing where that little auric and handwriting thing they get put on the screen sometimes.
Ah,
Oh
gotcha.
yeah, that one.
Yeah, that where Margulis is talking about transference and secondaryman.
Right.
Oh,
Okay. Let's go ahead
ain't seen
and
that in a long
start
time.
building some of the gas parts, and that cleared out all of my available ones. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and start.
Yep. Gonna need some organ crystal for that chassis.
Indeed.
At least we got the systems now, the build, the optics and systems.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixios. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Okay. Those guys are gone.
Hey, clone, don't run in front of me when I'm shooting.
Why not?
Because a shotgun staggers me when I shoot at point blank.
Oh, you need a.
Oh, found one. And it. Take damage when casting abilities. So no abilities for me. I'm okay with that one. I mean, Wukong doesn't really rely too much on his abilities. Just gonna
There's one
rush
over
it.
here. There you go. I waypointed one.
A what?
I waypointed one.
Oh, okay. I actually hear another one myself.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm on my way. And got it. Gravity has been impacted. Yeah.
Get that Defixio to the extraction zone as soon as possible.
Okay, sounds good there.
Did you get the floaty again?
Yeah, well, yeah, it feels that way.
You're lucky.
I mean, I still can't jump super high, but it's definitely floaty. Oh, there's a lot of enemies coming my way. Okay, come here. Shoot me! Shoot me!
We just go for the end with our.
mean, I figure might as well get some kills in while I'm on my way. So.
There we go.
Excellent. Stronghold active.
Yay!
Yay!
Let's go on the offensive.
Good
Oh.
ribbon, Sliver Farm.
You already. Okay. You both turned in yours. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Waypoint's being a little silly on me right at the moment. Oh. Flying to the end. Whee! Nope, not that way. Oh, waypoint, where are you leading me? Is it up? Okay, it is up. Okay.
Love that scream.
Oh, come on.
Probably my favorite unit.
Alright. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Who's launching me everywhere?
The arsonist.
Let's go.
Oh, we got incoming.
Yep. Who's it gonna be this time?
Misery.
Oh, Misery.
Let's see, where is he at?
We have to win this.
There he is. And gone.
Yep.
Okay, we got some enemies over here. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yep, found them all.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we got. Yeah.
We got it.
Thank you, Tenno.
Okay, and whee!
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh, only 8 this time. Oh well. Got a lot of steel essences though.
That's good for stuff.
Yep. Well, I would hope so. You only get it from the steel pass, so I mean, you know.
No, the adapters and the Umbra form, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Has anybody gotten Hey Kiddoed in a while?
Not me. No. It's been
I
a
haven't
long
gotten
time.
Hey Kiddoed. I haven't gotten Hey Kiddoed since the update dropped.
Yep.
Wonderful. What if we stuck somewhere again?
Hello, dreamers. Let's get to know one another.
It's possible. He does get stuck. Wait till he gets stuck
Maybe.
in that snowman decoration.
Hey, I haven't gotten Hey Kiddo since I did
Hello?
that one quest over on Deimos.
Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just
That's been a
wants
while.
to go
I haven't
home.
gotten
Grab the
Hey
ship so
Kiddoed.
we can escape.
Oh, forever.
If you find any of us, we'll show you the nearest Defixios. We want nothing to do
I
with
can already hear one.
cursed things.
Found one.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power.
Energy
I cannot
drain.
predict their
I'm okay
effects
with
on
this.
you or your Warframe.
Ooh. Hello.
Here another one. Oh.
Bye bye, ammo. It was nice having you.
Go away.
If you like, I can give you my money's energy drain.
Oh, you need your energy though, don't you? Or do
There's
you
that
want your,
one.
or do you want your ammo? Oh, maybe we shouldn't have put them so close together.
Hmm. Apparently.
Don't worry. I don't worry about ammo because I got death cap, which is my kit gun that doesn't rely on ammo. So I'm not worried on ammunitions.
Guess I hear one, but it's mine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, okay.
Oh, borrow himself.
Okay, there goes that guy.
Hello, Nox. Nice seeing you. Bye bye.
Kill off all these guys over here.
They put the extraction far enough.
Yeah,
Yep.
isn't it?
What's that one song? I will walk 500 miles.
Defixios.
Here's another person.
There we go.
Defixio delivered.
There's another location. There's another person. With another location.
You still don't have one?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, I'll trigger another one. Maybe it'll be closer.
Nope, that's super far away. Or at least, you know, according to what I'm seeing right at this moment in time. Okay, this one is apparently about... Okay, found one.
I'm looking through that door anytime soon.
Your shields have been removed. Okay. Not a big deal.
Get that Defixio to the extraction zone as soon as possible.
It might be now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Incoming from Xmas.
Oh, wait. Maybe... let's see. Trying to... The waypoints are once again causing me problems.
I found you.
Well, that's great. I can't find the exit. Or my exit's a bit wonky right at the moment. So.
Yeah, every time they say they fix that, they glitches back out.
Yeah.
They've been fixing the waypoints for years.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. I got my shields back. It's all good. Okay, we got some enemies over here. Ooh, we got a lot of enemies over here. Hi, guys!
Yep. I'm killing as many as I can.
There, you'll kill each other now. I got wraith procs everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, we got incoming.
Angst.
Hello, Nox.
Oh, over by me.
I mean,
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
Okay. Oh, we already took care of it. Alright,
Yeah, end the mission.
let's go.
As you conquer the foe, so
8. Oh well. Getting a lot of arcane adapters, so that's nice. I don't know how good this particular arcane adapter is. I mean, looks pretty good to me. Alright. I think this is going to be my last key, so... yeah. So after this, I'm going to have to unhost myself, and one of you two will have to take over.
Yeah.
Or I have to create myself some more keys, you know, which I haven't really looked into, but, you know.
You can just
I mean,
trade, not make them, but trade them.
yeah.
For the points.
Yeah, the keys are tradable.
Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us.
Yeah, if he's standing that he's not spent, that he's gonna.
Oh no, you can trade them with other players.
To do with those
Oh, or can sell.
Be cautious.
How did you can trade them considering it's not really that hard to get?
I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
I didn't even know that until today. I was getting more keys and it said you could trade them with other players. I was like, oh, that's convenient.
You found one?
I found one. Gravity! Wait, I'm lightweight for a change? Wow.
Maybe they,
Well, not completely. My, oh god, can't even bullet jump, never mind.
No.
You can jump regular, really nice and high, but you can't do anything else.
I hear one. Found one. Your weapon depletes steadily, very. I cannot fully read it. I got two effects on mine, but fortunately I don't need ammo for this one. Yep, or can sell.
yep.
Oh, I found one.
Okay. I'll go and grab it.
It was very close by.
Yep.
What was with that Grenier? He was just passing out in front of me. Come on, I just got out there. Why did you throw me down?
As soon as possible.
Enemies drain my my health drains, but if I can kill, I get more health. Okay. It's not like I can't, you know. It's not like I, you know, don't have the necessary need to kill these guys anyway. So,
Defixios extracted.
Found all the Noxus.
okay.
Oh, let me through. Exit this way.
Defixio delivered.
I'm coming, just slowly, killing as I go. Slowly but surely. But it looks like you guys have taken care of quite a bit already.
You've been filming as many as I can on the way, but
Stay focused. There's a
I think
heavy
we need
Ah,
to
damn
pretty
it.
most of those skills.
There we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got a incoming. Torment.
Oh no. Wait, is that the one that does?
Defixio delivered.
See? Oh, there he is. Ow, come on.
Why are you falling down on the job?
Oh, there's another Orc Celt.
The Defixios are on their way to
Okay.
our trusted allies.
There we go.
Thank you, Tenno.
Done too.
Yay, 12. Should be able to build another part. Should be able to.
That we need the Argon crystal, and we still need more for the weapons.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I can't be host anymore. Don't have any more, so we'll go. I'll
I
leave squad, and I'll wait for, you know, one of you two to invite me.
Who's host now?
Apparently, Vinny. Vinny is taking the hosting duties. There we go.
Why am I still seeing Jupiter?
Because the
Yeah, we're in Jupiter still. We're not in
th-
Ceres, we're in Jupiter. But the mission's in Ceres.
right, but
Yeah.
it doesn't keep you there. You know, because it's a locked zone, it puts you back in the last spot you were. So
Oh, yeah.
that's why. So yeah, I found that quite strange myself. You know, last time I was, or you know, when I was doing it for the first time, but I was like going, oh, right, okay, it makes sense.
Post migration. Uh-oh.
What? Wait.
What?
Oh, this stupid bug.
Okay, who's host now?
Hello?
I have
Apparently, I am.
You're host again.
Because I see Vinny is 2 and you is 3, my friend, so...
Yeah, I can see you as 1.
To go home. Clear out
So
the
I
ships so
don't
they can escape.
know what's gonna happen here. I'm
We'll
hoping
probably
that
have
every...
to switch host afterwards as well.
Well,
Still
probably.
in the mission, Vinny probably used her key already. But on the way in, they just said, nope, someone else gonna be host. And that used to happen a lot when we were playing with Gamma, right? That where Beanie would be automatically made the host.
Yeah, I didn't understand that either. Because normally my internet is shit.
I don't know, probably better than mine.
Reset those alarms.
Here. Not in here this time.
Energy drain, that's fine. Whatever.
friendship door here.
A Nox with a face only a mother would love.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh God, they are.
Stay focused.
Especially after
There's
the
a
sound
heavy
team
unit
described how
approaching.
they made the sounds. A plunger, and wet dog food.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Yeah. That makes them sound so much better.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's the screams I enjoy.
I mean, who doesn't?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Xmas Stronghold. Yay.
Come on.
Hit me! Hit me! Good, thank you.
There you are. What are you? Gravity. And yeah, I got moon jump. Making bullet jumps impossible.
Maybe they had too many complaints about people going, I can't jump with this damn thing. So they switched it around a little bit, maybe.
Let's go on the
I wouldn't complain. I mean, that would be a very long moon jump. Oh, it's up above me.
Someone lost a gun.
Me, probably.
Thanks.
That's probably me. I'll come back for it later. I'm close to the where I need you to turn it in. Ah!
For the tenor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm hearing one nearby me.
There we go.
Defixio extracted.
But where? Sounds like it's like
Damn it.
right above me.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Is it up there? Yep, it is. Okay, got it. Your shields have been removed. Oh, lovely.
Reading fluctuations in your Warframe's power matrix.
Well, pray nothing spawns while you're without shields.
Ah, it's okay. Oop, that way.
Yeah, like
I have
Here it comes.
I have Wukong, so
I was gonna say like a Nox or something.
yeah, Nox is annoying.
Thank you.
Torment. Where are you?
On me.
Let's go.
Get back here.
There we go. Okay, all done. Let's go. Whee!
A valuable lesson.
Okay, well, let's see if I remain the host, which I probably will be, so
Yeah, I think you will remain the host.
yeah. Seems that way, so let me go ahead and leave the squad again. So let's see. I got 60 and 34. That's a total of 94 minus the 14 that I currently have. So I need 80 left. So I need this to be done at least 10 more times at minimum.
Yeah.
I love this mission.
Yeah, but once you're done, you don't have to do it again.
Yep.
Unless you need to farm
For
another one for Helmet.
for now.
Helmet's Invigoration. That way you can get her one ability and still get the bonuses from that one thing.
I mean, they might
Yeah,
they might say like, "Hey, your prime parts need to be acquired from here too," or something along those lines, and it's like,
oh, they used to joke that Equinox Prime parts would be dropped from Tilrigor, and you'd have to farm both sides all over again.
Oh, that would have sucked.
That I remember when they were talking about that. I was like, oh god, they would not do that. That would be horrible.
Listen.
It was bad enough trying to get the regular one.
My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any
found
of
one.
us,
Let's see
we'll
what it
show
is.
you where the nearest Defixio is.
Oh,
We want nothing to do
oh
with those
God.
No, give it to me. Where is it?
that's okay. I'm just gonna dash with the operator.
Coveted because of their power.
Sure.
I cannot predict their effects on you.
Yeah,
or the
she's got
Warframe.
shields. Oh, there's another one. Oh man, I'm missing killing it.
There's another location.
Doors. No.
Oh, hi, Nox. Die. Die. Just die. Just.
My doggy.
Hey,
Let me pick it up. Oh, that's right.
You two doing okay, or?
yeah, just hoping it was a friendship door.
Okay. I'm just seeing a lot of it. I'm just seeing a.
As I go.
I'm just seeing a lot of enemies right around here. So figured I'd go ahead and put in the work.
Ow, 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 ow. Get out of there.
I would walk by. God dang.
Okay. Now cleared those guys out quite a bit. Okay.
Over here.
There's
Marking your map.
that location.
Getting the hell out of here.
That's done. Yay.
Defixio delivered.
Okay.
There's a bunch underneath here.
Running towards one right at this moment in time.
Oh, I found another one.
Oh, found one.
Hey, bye-bye shields again.
Goodbye health.
Defixio extracted.
Seriously, twice in a row.
It's meant to
That's
be.
a first.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I'm on my way to drop this off. So,
Yep, all we gotta do is kill the enemies now.
yeah. I'll fly. Get it over to the waypoint as quickly as I can. Whee!
Hello.
Oh, it looks like someone lost their weapon.
It ain't me.
Must be me. Yep, it's mine.
Great, out of ammo again.
Oh my gosh. Where's the damn exit? Okay, there we go.
Defixio extracted.
It felt like I was flying around everywhere just to get to the damn exit.
conga line going on in here right up against the wall.
What they do.
Looks like Blackheart's kind of leaving some behind. Oh, hi, Nux. Can I kill you, please?
You know, I was trying to get to you guys, but the waypoint was being very finicky.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mania. Not quite sure exactly where he's at. Oh, he's right over here. Oh, wow. Okay.
And still, I can pin you for my clone. There we go.
Hello, Knox.
Okay. There goes him.
And that's everyone.
Our trusted allies.
There we go.
Thank you, Tenno.
Yeah, the Nox has always been kind of my bane whenever it came to fighting the Grineer, because not only did they have a huge amount of health, they had their shields, and their toxin was pretty much able to go through, toxin's able to go through your shield, so
Yep.
you just had your health, and for the longest time, I was using Mesa for the majority of my fights, so he was tough. He's rough when it comes to facing off, with Mesa. So, I don't remember a host migration, or at least I didn't
Nope.
see a host migration. So,
He's still host.
yeah.
I'm gonna pull this weapon.
Let's see.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you the nasty Defixios.
Oh, there goes another Nox. Goodbye, Nox.
Curse things.
Nope.
Be cautious.
What's this?
The Defixios are
No
coveted
shields.
because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Very squishy, so I'm going straight for the exit. Oh. There's one.
There we go. There's another location, if anybody wants it.
Found another one.
Ah, it's this one. Okay. Come on. Be nice if I could actually automatically disable that security bypass.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Energy drains steadily. Yay. Okay, well that's going to be a little bit of a problem, especially if I need to use my, Oh, wow. That's like right smack dab in the middle of the doorway. Actually, kind of
Yeah, there's
surprised me.
several this time on the middle of the doorway. It's just mine. I found on the middle of the doorway, and on the way here, I found another one in the middle of the doorway.
Interesting, interesting. Well, we got ourselves quite a bit of a ways, so I'm just gonna try to fly here.
So many here.
Defixio extracted.
Oh, there went my energy. Ah. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Ah, there we go. All of them have been dropped off. Oh, and I got all my energy back. Nice. What perfect timing. I got all these knocks here. Yes, hit me, please. Give me that 15. Oh, here's another one.
Yep, saw it. Too bad we can
take more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there goes those guys. It's like, can I take this? I want to turn this in. It's like, no, you cannot. It's like, damn it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of guys over here.
Yep.
Lecheximus. Yay. Okay. Go and unlock that. Come on, give me the 1500 again. There we go.
There we go.
It's funny that, you know, you can still pick these up and you can still technically deliver them, but you won't get any kind of benefit from it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You know, like, hey, I just dropped off another Defixio. It's like, well, you're not gonna get anything out of it, so it's like, ah. Hi guys. Can I kill ya? Oh, angst is coming in.
Yeah, and on you apparently.
Yep.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
Okay, there goes him.
Love it.
Okay. All good there. Mhm. Now we're gonna need a spare 54 to build the two parts that need the argon crystals. So
Yeah.
this next round, I'll be able to build my one of my last parts that I don't need argon crystals for, but still need that 54 more just to finish the last two parts. So.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you the nasty Defixios.
Oh.
We want
Okay.
Not exactly near.
Nope, not exactly.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power.
For sure, if I look on my own, I'll find one even closer.
Probably.
Warframe.
I mean, if it was anything like that one level where it's like, you know, they were like standing right smack dab in the middle of the hallway, then, you know.
Yeah. Maybe you'll give me one closer. Not entirely, but I'll still try and find one of my own. Now they have two marked.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hi, guys. You guys kind of came out of nowhere here. Alright. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Vinny!
I mean,
Actually, I think
oh, I
she...
was right here.
Okay. It was just my shield one anyway. Couldn't see the exit.
Oh, there's that one. Your health drains steadily. Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, friendship door.
I can head there, or try to head there, if it
Oh,
wasn't.
let me.
It's not letting me at all.
Not letting me either.
Oh, this is not good. Ow, fuck. There we go.
I'll lock down.
I got it.
Oh.
I just unlocked it,
Stay
so.
focused. There's a heavy
I was
unit
gonna say,
approaching.
oh no, we're glitched. Which wouldn't surprise me.
There we go. No more life drain.
Yay, I have my shield back.
I actually hear another one.
I got one here.
I
Gravity.
found one near the exit.
My
Oh,
gravity
you
has
found one
been.
down in the little hidey hole.
Well, I mean, feel
Yeah.
free to turn it in then, because I mean, mine really won't. It appears as though, you know, we all don't necessarily need to turn one in, because Vinny
As long
proved
as we
that.
turn in
So
the right amount. There we go. I
Yep.
turned in one.
Found another one.
Okay, that. Sometimes I'm very floaty, and sometimes I can barely jump. Huh. Were you turning in?
Defixios
I turned one in.
I turned two in.
The extra one I found.
Huh. It wasn't counting. Interesting. So
It didn't count.
it requires you to have the one per. So that's
No,
interesting.
I think it bugged out because I do remember Vinny turning two in at one point.
True.
Crap.
The one that was knocking me down. Okay, there he goes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Meatball.
Oh, let's not deal with that.
The Defixios are on their way.
I just saw an Eximus Nox. No. No,
Was
thank
it
you.
downstairs? Was it
No,
downstairs or-
it was upstairs.
Oh, I was gonna say, I got the one downstairs.
I'm like, an Eximus Nox at the very end. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother fighting him.
I want my knock lictors.
Let's see, how are we doing so far? Okay, so I can build the last part that I can. So that means need a total of 54. Well, 53 because I have one left over. How about yourself there, Blackhart?
Let's see. Let's put these two weapon parts to no, just one. I'm at 49 right now. I will need. Let's see. $60 plus 35. That's 95 total. And 4 argon crystals.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, the 4 argon crystals is a given. I just wanted to know how many more vein thorns you needed, so.
Yeah, let me use some of them. Okay, now I'm down to 29. That's...
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Let me use everything I
Error,
have right now.
not a number.
20...
Did the operator enjoy
55. I just used up all of them. I need a total of 55. I got 9 left.
Okay.
I just put you build the weapons. I only need the ones with argon crystals.
Right. Okay, so if it's 55, then... Oh, wait, you need 55 and you have 9 in your inventory?
Yeah. I have 9 in my inventory, and I need a total of 55.
Okay, so you are actually 8 more than me right at this moment in time, so you probably need about, well, I mean, I still need about at least, at minimum, 7 more run-throughs, so yeah.
Yeah. Depending on how lucky we can get.
Maybe less if we were getting, 12, but
Yeah.
seeing 8 as the minimum.
In the steel path, yeah.
7 more rounds.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio is.
Defixios here.
Nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios
Oh, there's a
are
Defixio.
coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their
And
effects on
it's
you or your work.
no shield.
Woohoo!
Go straight for the exit.
Okay, here's someone over here. Oh. Can I want to talk with them. Thank you. Oh, that's actually... seems pretty close. Oh, it's up here.
Oh, it's
At
a
least-
friendship door.
I think. Where is it? Yep, I got it. Gravity has been impacted. Of course it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You want me to keep on talking to people?
Well, you got 2 around their way, meaning I have 1.
Oh god. I'm super heavy.
Oh, you're a sack of potatoes now.
Feels that way. Although it's still sometimes floaty, so...
Potato Jim.
Oh,
There
nope,
we go.
don't want to go that way. I feel heavy. Okay, never mind. At least I can slide a little bit, so... Okay. And there's that. All dropped off.
Defixio extracted.
What is that on that guy? That was weird. I saw like a special shield on. There's another special shield. What the heck? I was seeing like an arrow above one of the enemy's heads there for a second.
That's
And
me using the clone
That's
special
the-
ability.
The Defixio
If
Ah.
you
on
hit
their way
one
to
again with a
Conceptis
clone out, the clone will target that one and deal bonus damage.
They also have that for the merchant guild animation. And Ivar's sleep arrows do that now too.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
okay. 11 Vantorn, which is nice.
Alright, got the Eximus one out of the way.
That's a good place to do that.
Yep. Yeah, there's so many Eximus there.
Mm-hmm.
That puts me at 20.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. They're out the ship so we can stay.
That way.
If you find any of us, we'll show you the nasty fixers. We want nothing to do with those
Nothing here.
cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Okay.
Here, there's one. Not that far out. And there it is. And I got no shields again. The shields must hate me. They really just want to abandon me every single time. Oh, friendship
Ow,
door.
damn it. Get away.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, shit. Of course it's the Nox. Come here, Nox. Wait, how did I get only 100 out of that? What the fuck? That sucks.
I just fly past another one.
Okay, I hear one. Where is it? There it is. Gravity has been impacted. Of course it has. The gravity ones really love me.
Defixio
Yeah.
delivered.
Fortunately, it really slows down my movement, that's for sure.
Does that affect you in your cloud form?
No, no, it doesn't. I should probably just go ahead and use that, though. But at the same time, I also want to kind of kill enemies as I go along as well, so that's why I'm just kind of running for the most part.
Oh, we do get plenty of enemies over here. Oh, or can sell.
Defixio extracted. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Oh! Damn, Nick, that double exploding in my face. Yep. That incoming.
Misery. Does it love company? It's like right here. Oh, hey, what the? Stop that.
On your way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
Okay, we're all done.
Yep.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, come
Ah, son of a bitch. They locked the door. I'll try to take care of these enemies around here.
Up on an alarm thingy. And open.
Ah. We're here, Vinny.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, it's so nice to see the acolytes outside of Shadowdet. That was fun. You had to defend Alan V while they attacked.
Boo. Salad V.
Well, at least
He was saying I don't have to deal with him anymore.
at least 4 more times. If, of course, we can get a few things more than just the
8.
As ready
than
as
the
you'll
8.
ever be.
Okay, give me a second. I want to buff up my plasmor here a little bit more.
Don't forget to hydrate too.
Got my water with me, fortunately. Is a lightum a good secondary weapon?
Latum? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to work on this one. I have it already. Haven't worked on it.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's still meta for the a lot of the gameplay.
I have Prime Hornet Strike, don't I?
That'll do.
Primed
Okay,
Hornet Strike?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh, they don't have Primed Hornet Strike yet. I wish
Not
they
yet?
did. Not
I
yet.
saw
I'm
it,
hoping.
I saw it once before.
No,
Nope.
it would be nice.
Hello?
It would be very nice, yeah.
They haven't really primed up a lot of the damage mods. I mean, they primed up a lot of the, they primed up the elementals, but not so much the main
Nothing to do with those
damage for the most part. There,
Hmm.
with a few exceptions.
The Defixios are coveted because of their power.
Yeah, you know, there's
I cannot
prime
predict their
pressure
effects on you
point, prime
or your
serration. I think the shotgun one also has a prime one, the prime point blank or something. I think pistols would be the only one then that doesn't have one. Okay. Okay, there it is. And this is energy drain. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Wait,
I mean,
I think I hear one around me.
Nope.
Hmm. Interesting. I'm hearing one right about here. Unless it's... Ah, I found it. Okay. One right at the very beginning. Health drains
oh,
steadily. Well, how lovely. Alright.
not a problem, especially if you go mist mode, you don't lose any health on mist mode.
Work and sell array over here.
On my,
I'll go back for it. Actually,
on my
how
way.
far is it? It's closer than the X6. I'll go and get it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yay, I finally found one.
Yeah. The exit, I swear.
I really wish they'd fix these waypoints.
Yeah. It would be nice. Yeah, well, here's my waypoint. Hopefully that might help you guys out.
I'm almost at the exit, fortunately.
Defixio delivered.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of put myself at the exit, and maybe they'll come flooding towards us.
Defixio delivered.
Wow, I lost a lot of energy for some reason. Weird.
Ooh, the VAT incubator segment upgrade. That's what I always wanted.
Release lockdown just in case. Oh, my guy's weird.
Oh, here we come. Very funny now.
Misery. I don't really see him in front of me. Oh, he's right behind me.
Yeah, he's right here.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, and we're done.
Yep.
Oh.
And so we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
That 12 helped out.
Yep. That puts me at 40.
Need about 3 more runs.
Yeah, 2 to 3 runs depending on how many we get.
Mm. I just need I just need 22 more. So even if I was to get if I get 8 per, then that would be 3 minimum. So or 3 maximum. If we get, 2 12s, then yeah, 2 runs, but
Yeah.
Well, you're almost done with the Dagath farm.
Yep. Thank you, Vinny, for supplying the keys.
That's okay. I still have over 40 left.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case you need to farm out another one of these days.
Hmm.
Yeah, who knows when they'll decide to add something that needs it.
Yeah.
Operator,
Yeah,
Otis has
that's
been
true. I
interfacing
hope they don't
with
add
the
anything else that
Foundry's
needs it
AI
though.
presence. You could
Let's
say
hope
we
not.
forged a new connection.
That's gonna be a while before Prime comes out too.
True. There might be the occasion where we might find some people that might need our help in doing that as well. So,
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
which again, don't mind helping. That's gonna be more, an annoying one, but I mean, still.
Hello?
Yeah, I helped Gamma farm this out.
Listen.
That way he could
We
get her.
don't care about our mission.
Yeah.
My team just wants to
I gotta help
go
Dennis farm
home.
this out.
Clear out
Also.
the ship so we can escape.
Well, if you need our help
I'll show you in a minute.
on that, then let us know.
We want
Yep.
nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Gotta sneeze, pardon me.
Okay, this one's actually fairly close. Let's go and get it. Go inside this room. Yep, there it is.
Excuse me.
And health. Right, I'm gonna have to fly.
We got friendship doors. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up getting a friendship door.
Yeah, I got it.
Now watch there be nothing over here.
Oh, hi, Nux.
Oh, here's one. Oh, yay. I'm shieldless. That's how they killed me last time. Because even when you leave your frame, your shields are still draining. And they're still attacking you. So when you get back into your frame, you're dead.
Yep.
That's what happened last time.
Stay focused. focused. There's
Yeah,
a
that's
heavy
it.
unit approaching.
We have some shields. Not shields, but cell.
There we go. Not losing health anymore.
Yeah, I
Defixio
marked
delivered.
another one of those cell array thingamabobbers.
Yeah. I'll mark the spot as well, just in case.
Yeah, I don't need any of them.
Over here.
So I
Oh,
thought I
there's
marked
one near the exit.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, let's see if it'll count this time.
Well-
Ammo this time, huh?
Well, don't pick it up. I can grab it.
Well, I mean, you have one, don't you?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, I'll
on
leave it
my
here by
way,
the exit.
slowly. Yay! I have shields again.
Yay!
Well, let me see if I can turn this one in and see if it counts.
I doubt it.
I don't think it does.
Unless it's the host. Maybe it needs to be the host.
No, it don't count. It won't count. It has to be the other person.
Okay, I left it on the right by the exit. So if you want it, Jim.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, that one did not sound happy.
Oh, or consult. And we have Nox around here somewhere. Over on our left-hand side.
Got it. It is by this pillar right here.
Yeah,
On the right.
in here.
And here comes violence.
Hello, Bubble Boy.
Oh, okay, there was my energy.
Nullified! Yay! That was only nullified. Hey, get away from me. I did not want to hug you, sir.
No touchy.
You're touching me without my permission. Now stay still.
And down he goes.
Hey, we had an Eximus Nox. Lovely screen.
Yeah, those guys are so wonderful.
Yep.
But that screen is just so worth it.
I got so many here.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
The hell out of here.
Time to go. Whee!
Why are you laying down?
What do you mean I'm laying down?
You're laying down on my screen. You just flopped right over.
Lying down on the job there, Blackheart.
Take it a little quick nap.
You went right over that pipe thing and just like plump. Shit. Jerked a little bit of a tear there.
You gotta love when you...
You're
Might have tripped on the pipe, maybe.
No, you were laying down when you went over the pipe.
Yep.
It looked really weird.
I've seen those before where you see the, lying down avatar just sliding across the floor. I'm like,
Yeah, that was hilarious.
um, um, okay, you're staying up obviously because you're doing damage. I can see you doing damage, but you're sliding across the floor like this.
I saw somebody during the Elite Archimedean do that. They were stuck like that all 3 missions. And it was just so funny. Because everybody saw it too, so it wasn't one person. It was just hilarious. I was like, oh my god.
Okay, just need 14
Oh,
more,
guy
so
is still just laying on the ground once we go in.
yeah, definitely need a minimum 2 more, so. I have 14 to get, so I'm not gonna be able to get that in just one set, so.
Found one.
Yep. Got it.
Health drain. Oh well. That's
Oh.
fine. Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, there's one right here.
Where? Down below.
You got it?
Yep.
Yep, coming.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Are you? Energy drain.
You want mine?
Nah, I'm okay with the energy drain.
I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Friendship.
Right off the bat.
Yep. Just let me know if if you guys find another one along the way. I'll just take care of the enemies along the way. Oh, there's this guy here. Wait, what?
They're all back towards the beginning.
There's another one. There's one also here.
Okay.
This has been convenient.
Okay, shields have been removed, so yep, I'm on my way.
Watch out for them Noxes.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna fly. You're gonna just ignore those Noxes. We'll deal with the kills afterwards.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Oh,
unit
oh, oh.
approaching.
Easy, 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 easy. Yeah. And there we go. Okay. Took a while for you to get out of your mist form there, but... Oh, hi there, Nox. Can you go away? Thanks.
Here's another one.
Wait, what
Oh. Again. Again. In the same spot as well. It was in the same room last time.
This person's over here going, yeah. Okay, you can just go. You can.
Yes, it's right there. Just go.
Just go. We're already done. Oh, or can sell.
Alright, grab one here.
unit approaching.
Hey, pal. You can go too. Uh-oh.
There's your favorite screamer. Oh, and Arkansas.
I didn't see any kind of notification about that guy. Huh. Weird. Oh, hey, what the? Hello. Charged right into me. Oh, Mania.
And
Ah!
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Take care, Tenor.
stand still so I can actually shoot ya.
Oh. Oh, it's very kind.
There he goes.
He owes me dinner.
There we go.
A valuable lesson.
Ooh, 12.
Yep.
Oh,
I still need 2 more though.
that puts me at 60. I got enough, fortunately.
Yep, I'm missing 2.
I'm down for 2 more runs.
Well, I just need 1 more run, but
Oh, okay.
I'm missing just 2 Vein Thorns to finish off the last 2 parts.
All right.
So it's like, God damn it! If that one of those 8s had been like a 12 or even a 10, it's like, ah. Oh well.
Yeah, I think I like the hands better. That thing looks almost inappropriate.
A
Almost.
little bit, yeah.
Hello?
What were they thinking?
Reinforcements? Listen.
I mean, we're talking about artists that most likely will still be okay with doing some very suggestive
Great, no
art
Yeah,
from
well,
time to
after.
time.
Yeah, that is true. And
So,
plus, they seem to encourage certain things from the community.
indeed.
Yep.
So,
The Defixios are
I mean, every artist is like that. You know, if they can find some way of putting something suggestive into their art, they're kind of happy about it.
Yep.
You know.
That's why my Wisp Prime loadout is Happy Cake Day.
Yep.
Oh, I'm back here.
There's one right here.
Alright, got one on me, so.
Health drain, yay!
He didn't scream.
Oh? He normally screams.
Alright, I'm
He's
just
broken.
gonna fly. Oh. Yeah.
Fully upgrade this weapon, I'm not gonna get any kills. Ow. Waypoint, seriously, where were you taking me?
Everywhere. Didn't even buy you dinner. There we go. That one's turned in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Defixios.
Are you fine? The primary weapon? The primary weapon doesn't really work there, dude. You need the secondary weapon right at this moment in time because the primary weapon isn't built yet, or built enough. Oh, hi, Nux. Come on. Yes, yes. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Now you can stop hitting me. You can die now. Thank you.
That one screamed.
Yep.
Yep. There you are.
Okay, there goes that guy. Oh wow, there's a lot of guys around here.
Yeah, and then Noro can tell somewhere.
Oh, yep, just got one. Okay, where are you? You,
Stay focused.
get out of here.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You won't touch them.
Oh, leech drones, or leech rollers.
The meatball.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
Ah!
I don't think we had a friendly attack from
No, they
anyone.
haven't shown up this time.
Did you want to wait until one does, or do you want to
No,
just
up
go?
to you guys. Ah! And I'm fine. There we go. Oh, get back here, you
Alright.
meatball.
I think I'm okay to go. I mean, I just needed two and we're done, so.
Yep.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
And we got 11.
Lesser madness.
Yep. Got what I needed, so now it's time to find those
Argon crystals.
argon crystals. So, which means, you know, let's do one of the void for captures and see what we can find.
Yep.
Definitely don't need Wukong on this particular
Nope.
mission. Let's see. Let's bring in Berg Prime.
Upgrade.
No, not your parents. What am I doing? Upgrade. There we go. Okay. Okay, we've already set mods up for Baruch. Let's see, what are they? Elude, meh. Lull, meh. Desolate Hands, meh. Rainstorm, okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, we'll go ahead and grab the Tetra, or Tenant. Let's see.
This one.
Let me see if they're... Oh, right, I still have my kick guns that I need to set up, or build up here. Let's see.
This keeps a tidy ship. It is
Okay,
therefore
we got
case
some
to a
Hornet
lot
Strike in there.
in order
Ooh,
systems
radiation. Ooh, okay.
reload.
With that one. Have any
Okay, well, I
control?
guess we'll
Yeah,
just
we do.
do Jolton's Scorch. There you go.
Yeah, 6 points.
Brooke, why do you have Cyber as your as your melee weapon? Okay.
Let's go that for now.
Okay. Put on High Noon. Pressure point. Don't really see any particular elements on that one, but still need to put in some Prime Breach. And let's get some Molten Impact going. Or, actually, hold on. Let's change that to Volcanic Edge, actually. There we go.
As ready as you will ever be.
Okay. Ready to do some Capture Void, so I'll go ahead and set up that one. Wait. Eh? Oh, okay, never mind. I still have it set to Steel Path, so...
Yeah, so it's normal.
Let's see. Uncle is fine?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh wait, companion. Let me pull out, not Helios Prime, but Nugget. Hey there, Nugget, long time no see. I still need to work on all the mods for my pets.
Yeah.
Haven't maxed out my pets all that much, so.
I'm just put my mecha doggo, so thinking of what to put on him. Taking that one out. Work on these later. Then pack leader.
Oh right, I don't have enough companion slots. That's right. I was like going, wait, I still have the Hound in my inventory. Why haven't I pulled it out? Oh right, that's because I don't have any companion slots. I need to set myself back up on the market so that I can start selling mods again.
What good mods are for this? Which one was it? Vast Barstaville Salvex Hound.
What's that?
I'm asking Beanie if she knows, like, since she has one of the Salvex Hounds, maybe she knows what I should put on it.
Get one of mine. try that.
Let's see.
Or
I
that.
don't have some of these.
Baruch with a ponytail.
Solar deflection, I do have. I should put that on. And then... well, this one.
I'm not sure what weapon yours has.
Right now I'm just putting him to work on him, but okay, I think I have most of these actually. But not all of them. No audit. I don't know where to get this.
Does yours use the Lacerton? Or the other weapon?
Right now I'm just putting mom to level up. That's why I'm not thinking about too much what weapon I'm gonna use it.
1,
I don't know
2,
if this hound works
3,
well for
4.
Gara. I think the Kubra works more.
Basket Combat might work really good with her too.
Hmm.
I use Derija with Titania normally.
Oh. I wonder if I have that one.
Let me see what mod that is I use on it. Where's my Derija? Oh, there it is. Hello, ugly. Okay, here's. That mod right there works while she's in Razor Wing. And so does this one. It's a good aggroer.
I mean, that's not bad.
Like, at least look at your profiles and see your guys' thingies.
I'm pretty sure I don't have this one, unfortunately.
Yeah, the Dex Nakana is really good. The passive for it is really, really good because of the infinite combo.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm still not done leveling up my Destiny kinda myself. Did you finish that one?
Yeah, the combo counter thing on the passive of it's really good.
Might work for Gara with that combo stuff. At least temporarily.
Yeah, it would probably work really good for her. I think Ivan said the side beer was really good, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm still need like 3,000 more cryotic. Early. And ready. More credits.
give you guys some energy.
Yeah, probably start looking for the organs. And my Titan is unranked still.
Yeah, I'm using.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Ah.
That I can't.
Yep. Yep. Gotta have him.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Happy
I still haven't pulled my Warframe from the foundry.
Something about the uwu.
Oh, got one
Or
over.
like the aggressive uwu.
Got one over here. Hold on.
I did pick up one just now.
There's one around here somewhere, so.
Yeah, Dave grabbed one.
Alright, Nugget. Thank you. Oh, is that that? There it is. I was wondering about that. I was like, going, where exactly is this one?
I'm just killing enemies with my
Stay
Latim.
focused. There's a heavy
Sounds
unit
good.
approaching.
Come on, Nugget. Well, that didn't really indicate where you were, which locker you were unlocking. Need to work on the animations there. A little bit more. Because Nugget looked like he was
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
basically opening up the side wall. Not necessarily a locker. Come on, Nugget. Come on, get in here. Unlock that, please. Thank you. Nope, okay. Nope, both of those need to be unlocked. There's that one unlocked, and what about this one? Thank you very much, there, Nugget. Appreciate it. Alright. No other argon crystals in here, so. Moving on to other locations. Come along, Nugget. Let's open up these lockers. Let's see if we can find anything inside. And let's see if any of them have some argon crystals in them.
Yep.
Nothing yet.
Kill these guys real quick.
Come on. I know that there's enemies around, but damn it. Leave them alone. Open up these damn lockers.
There we go. Finally got that thing.
Come on. Open up the locker. There's one. Thank you. There's a second. Awesome. And the third. Yay, thank you. And nothing. Oh well.
Nope. Down.
Okay, we got these lockers
I have
here.
a name for this thing.
What's up?
Just trying to think of a good name for the robo dog.
Gotcha. What's that in the distance that someone marked? Is it that a trophy or? It does.
Icon star.
I-10 star.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I try to mark them whenever I see one.
Okay, nothing there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Why wasn't that one showing up on the map? I just did. I already cleared that one out. That was weird. Or wait. Oh no, that was a new room. Okay.
Wait, what?
That was indeed a new room. Okay. I messed up. Let's go see what this room has to offer. Obviously, people have been kind of unlocking this, but...
Probably a room where I open a bunch of lockers, but
Probably.
since I am with a robo dog, I did not have the means to unlock the other ones.
Yeah, no worries. I got Nugget here doing the work, so it's all good. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, that, okay. That, oop, okay. Next locker there, Nugget. Thank
They're
you.
gone.
Oh, you found one? Nice. That Amber Star.
That's weird. The Argon crystal disappeared all of a sudden for me.
It's here somewhere.
It became a number for me.
Oh,
They hit me and there it is. Found it.
Oh, there it was.
okay. It's quite a distance from it, but because I'm still back at the main. I'm still back at the beginning.
I'm close by to it, fortunately.
Grab that.
Dead end.
Okay. Thank you. Now let me see if I can go back to the beginning because there was still plenty of stuff back there to search through and grab and all that jazz, but grab these.
Oh, there's a synthesis target over here. Wait, is that mine? Yeah.
There it is. Right
Oh.
for synthesis.
Okay.
I completely forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. Actually, let me get a little bit closer just to make sure that it won't say like, "Hey." Okay, good.
Continue this on Tenno.
That counted.
Why are you
Not
laying on the
mine.
ground? Oh my god, Titania's on the ground.
What, I'm on the
Not
ground
again.
again?
Not again! Come back here, I'm gonna take a screenshot. There we go.
Titanium in
Oh,
the
it looks worse when you're going in circles.
Titanium in the pixie form.
No.
No.
Ah, damn.
You can see that every bit of detail of it. Don't forget just send it
glad
to me, I
you're
wanna
still
see
laying
it.
there. Here she goes.
Whee!
Okay,
Helicopter!
that
I'm not-
looks
I'm
so
up.
weird going up and down the stairs now.
Okay. Well, we got 2 out of the 4. Just need 2 more. Okay, this area has been pretty much cleared, so I'm gonna move on to the next zone.
Nothing here.
What does it look like when you bullet jump?
I don't know. I see myself perfectly normal.
I know, but I want to see what it looks like when you bullet jump.
I am bullet jumping.
That's creepy looking.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Nothing. Nope, not here.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
What is it?
Well, I'm trying to open up the items that are inside the chandeliers that you have to press the center button to open them up. And it doesn't look like I'm breaking all of them, or not.
I broke in one room, but not on the other room.
Yeah, I'm breaking open some of the. I'm breaking open some of them here in this one room that wasn't able to be touched yet, but it's still kind of giving me the indicator that there's either something left to be broken, but I'm not collecting on the resource or haven't broken the container open. So it's interesting because normally when you're slamming down in this particular area, you know, you can break open everything, but maybe they lowered the impact zone a little bit more.
Oh, we got one of those treasure rooms over here.
Yeah.
Those puzzle rooms.
Oh,
I can't
these.
remember which one this is. Oh gosh.
The parkour room. I'm doing it.
I don't know if you're in any condition to do that.
I know what you do these, even without having to fly.
I just backtracked.
Yeah, it's the easiest of them. To me, this is like the easiest one. Even without flying.
Yeah, I always see people take the long way around this one.
Nothing there.
a single Argon?
Nope, doesn't go that way.
Nothing there. Okay, Nugget. We got some more lockers to unlock.
Let's hit this side.
I can waypoint the room that I'm talking about with the you know items still locked away, but I don't know if you two can get to them and just as much as I can. So it might be just kind of a waste of time at this point. Okay, nothing else here.
My parkour skills suck.
Why?
Trust me, they do.
Yep.
There you go.
But
See?
you know,
I can do it.
if you do want to, here's a waypoint for it here for that room. So, oh, hello, enemy. Goodbye, enemy.
You know, we came from here. Did we?
Okay.
I'm on my way. I want to see this.
Go away. Huh.
It's all open.
Oh, I found another challenge room.
It should be open now. Probably had...
No, I mean I found the untouched one.
Oh, okay.
Yep, right here.
Okay, I bullet jumped at that one orb and it put me through the floor. Yay. That was weird.
What the? I made it
Did you
through.
make it?
I made it through that door with ease. Why are you giving me it, you know, the door was like halfway down and it looked as though it gave me the animation as though I died from the door slamming down on me or something like that. I was like, what? What?
Oh, that's happened to me in this one area.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's happened a few times to me.
Yeah.
I don't know why, just sliding through the doors. Even afterwards, I still sometimes get reset.
Yeah. Oh. Amber Star. Okay. Nope. Locker. Come here. Nugget. Where are you? Come here. Thank you. Alright. Don't really see anything else. Okay. I think we are good there. I don't think there's anything else in here, so moving on to the next room. See, and I think you guys cleared out this one pretty nicely, for the most part. Alright. Let's see.
Is there anything beyond that door?
Lockers! Open says me. Or actually, open says Nugget. Nugget says open says me.
Nope, dead end.
Come on, Nugget. Over here. Open up those 3, please. Come on. Next one. And there we go. Thank you very much, third Nugget. Alright. Let's see. What else we got? We got these lockers here. Ooh. Only 1 out of the 4 was locked up, huh? Or unlocked.
Yep.
There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Nope. Okay.
There's still a few lockers over in this room over here.
Okay.
It's so funny. It was 82 degrees yesterday, and now it's 55 degrees.
Having the same thing that's happening over here as well. One moment it's like, oh, it's really hot, and then very next day it's so cold.
Yeah, you get all seasons at one time.
Yeah, we've been having that a lot around here.
It's a global warming.
Yep. A lot of people still don't want to believe in that. And it's like, come on, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of evidence already out there, but a lot of people, you know, a lot of people are like going, this is natural, blah blah blah. And it's like,
Oh no, you can tell the difference while you're growing up year from year. What's normal, what's not.
well,
Yeah.
well, some, you know, people are saying that this is, you know, we were already kind of heading towards a warm cycle, and they're right. We were heading towards a warm cycle. The problem is that we're very, very early in terms of the warm cycle. So
It's the unnaturalness of it.
yeah, the fact that you know, I mean, just the fact that we were destroying the ozone layer that's still damaged. It's like, come on, guys. There's evidence here. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to really look very hard. You know.
True. They'd rather drink their Kool-Aid, though.
Yeah, they would. It's just unfortunate. Yeah.
Okay, did trigger the phone? Yeah, it did.
The one thing that kind of saddens me is the fact that, you know, the report about how, you know, recycling has been pretty much a scam here in the States.
Yeah, they can only recycle so much at each facility. Supposedly, the majority of it doesn't get recycled.
Yeah. Well, it's the quality of the plastic that they were using. They didn't.
Oh yeah.
They didn't want to use the, you know, the kind of plastic that would that allowed for,
what are you doing?
You know.
Yeah, now you can't even open a plastic bottle without it crumbling.
Yeah.
Getting soaked by it. I'm serious.
Yeah, I know.
I
The
opened some
plastic bottle,
water earlier and
you-
it just went everywhere. I was like, dang, really?
Yeah,
That's-
we
I-
have like a brand here which plastic bottle you try to open, the entire bottle just twists.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's been recycled a little too many times then. And you're getting the chemicals from that in your system anyway.
Yeah.
Like most of the PVC piping that they're replacing the lead piping with, it's got more chemicals than the lead piping does.
Yep. Fortunately, we switched to a better and a little cheaper brand. We had a choice. We have to go cheaper now.
Okay, you're getting chemicals either way it goes.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's 100% safe.
Nah.
I mean, just the fact that you have, you know, pesticides on, you know, fruits and vegetables that you're, you know,
Yeah.
consuming, and you know, even though they say that, you know, they're washing it off, it's like, yeah.
Wash it anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fill your sink up with water, put a little vinegar in it. Just
Yep.
wash it.
Yep.
Just don't huff the vinegar. Oh. I know you're standing there, but it looks like you're halfway through the wall and your legs are just sticking out.
Are you guys not finding anything, or?
No. No. I'm too interested watching you lay there. I've only had that happen to me one time and it was so funny. Oh, I can't look. Oh, God!
Gotta have my fun while
I
I
wish
still
you
can.
could see. I wish you could see this.
I mean, clip it and put it on Discord.
Yeah, it's not visible on my stream. On my stream, I look just fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does?
it's on
Oh, okay.
mine.
Yeah.
All I can do is get screenshots of it. And it's really weird also, but it looks like you've shrunk a little bit.
Okay.
I'll put these on your Discord later.
Yeah.
Or send them to you in a message, whichever way you prefer.
I can go into my Discord.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing. Let's see. Okay, we were already in through there. Let's see. Or were we already through there? Maybe not.
I better move around just in case the AFK timer gets me.
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea. I mean, you two are welcome to kind of follow me around if you want, but I mean, I'm just pretty much letting Nugget open up lockers, so it's not exactly exciting. That's interesting.
I'm so sorry. It just looks so funny.
Oh, right. Okay. That's that path. Ah, we got some lockers here. Getting closer to the exit. And so far, only 2 argon crystals, which is kind of unfortunate.
I'm sorry. I have to mute myself.
It's okay.
Blackheart, stop trying to kill her, man, with how funny everything is. Okay, nothing there.
Let's see, where are you at? You're over there.
Okay. Blow that. Oh, okay. Thank you, there, Nugget. Here's another locker over here for you to open up, please. Please. Right here. Right here. Please. Thank you. Good, Nugget. Thank you, Nugget. Appreciate it. Okay. There's another one. Right here, Nugget. Come on. Right here. Thank you. Awesome. And there's another one. Come on.
I sent you some images.
Are they on his main Discord channel, or did
I sent him
you?
in a message.
You just DM'd him? Okay.
Yeah. You want me to send them to you too?
I mean, put him on the Warframe channel. You know, I'm sure, you know, it'd be a kick for everybody. Okay. No other containers in this room, so we're moving on. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Moving on.
Get the AFK kick out.
Okay, quite a few lockers in here. Come on, Nugget. If you could give me 2 argon crystals there, Nugget, I would be extremely happy.
How many have you got?
Only 2. But not from lockers, unfortunately. Sometimes they drop, you know, it's rare, but sometimes they drop from a locker. Okay, that's nothing. And looks like there isn't anything else. Let's see, nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. And of course, no more, no other lockers or anything along those lines. So, and you know, just explosives. So, yep, looks like we don't have anything more to do.
Nope.
All right. Well,
No, nothing different.
I'll try this again. Try to get ourselves 2 more argon crystals and call it a night. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
Or do you guys want to call it? I mean, it's 10 o'clock.
Let's get the argon crystals.
Okay. I mean, I can always do this tomorrow. If you already have your argon crystals, then...
No, I'm still missing argon crystals.
Alright.
I'm gonna put you gold that one piece I need.
Okay. I'll set up Unco, and then I will build the one part for...
the goth chassis.
Wait,
Now leaves that one weapon part, and that's it.
yeah, that one. Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
You are here on a capture
Okay.
mission. You must find,
Nothing
capture,
around
and
here.
extract our target.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Down below.
Oh.
Wait. Is there a hidden passage somewhere around here?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track
Where?
them down quickly.
I mean, there's a lot of canisters right here, around here. But it's all underneath, so it's like
Maybe there is.
I've never known a hidden passageway around here, so that's why it's like, interesting.
Okay, let me go down below.
It might be on a different level, maybe?
I mean, normally the you know, the range isn't that far off, so I mean, it's just a little weird. So, like, you know, here I'll put the waypoint down like exactly where I'm seeing them, which is like right there. So, you know. So maybe we'll find like, you know, a spot like, you know, like down below, like,
That
you know,
leads there.
that leads there maybe.
I'm not finding any passage that way.
Oh, come on. Destroy that thing.
I draw that in the map.
one more nugget. Right over here.
Oh, Argon.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. On my way. Oh. Go away.
Right.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Oh, I forgot all
before they
about him.
escape.
I'm sorry, I'm on so I'm gonna go get him.
Oh.
Where did you go?
2 argon crystals, and we're done. So, you know, if you guys want to, we can just go right now. I mean, obviously, once Blackheart gets his
Mission complete. The cat
argon
has
crystals
restored
as
the
well.
extraction point. Well done.
Give me a second. We just need 2 more kills and the gun will evolve. Up there. Yep, got my kills on the gun as well. And all set.
You got your argon crystals?
Yep.
Alright. You guys just want
That's
to
the
get it?
last kills I needed to evolve this gun.
Okay. You guys want to get out of here now? Or do you want to look for more argon crystals?
I'm good to go.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, how am I beating Blackheart here?
I'm not in bug form.
Ah, gotcha. Haven't gotten in the rank
He's
yet.
standing up too. I just
Well
noticed it. I've gotten so used to seeing him lay down. I wonder what fixed it.
I
I
wonder.
don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Build that last piece. And there we go. Alright, that's out of the way.
Yep. Ah, we don't need to worry about that anymore. At least for now. Okay. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning for you there, my friend.
Yep.
And Vinny, aren't you on the East Coast as well? So it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for you as well?
Yeah, it's 107.
Yeah. So we can call it here if you want. Or, you know, if you two still want to keep on going, we can, but up to you.
I'm down for anything. But I'm sure he might be tired though.
Probably.
Oh, with the little baby in the house. Yeah, he probably doesn't get much sleep. Unless he's got really good earplugs.
No, fortunately the baby actually has been sleeping through the night for now.
Audit has been interfacing with
Wow,
the company's
you're
AI
lucky.
presets. You could say we
A little bit.
forged a new connection.
I mean, that will probably change, but
Oh, it definitely will change sooner
Yeah.
or later.
Just remember when they start moving around and everything, they're quiet, go find them.
Yep.
Be like my daughter putting Vicks Vapor Rub in the other daughter's hair. And then Dawn dishwashing liquid one time. Yeah. Kids get into everything.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, markers. Markers are really a fun one.
Especially if they're permanent.
Uh-huh.
I've seen that too.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any more spot in my drawing book to draw. Well, I have this perfectly good arm. Oh, hey, my leg too.
Look at me. I made myself pretty. I made a picture. I'm a picture.
Don't I look pretty? Oh yeah. All right. Up to you, my friend. Did you want to keep on going, or
Let's
do you want to
see.
call it?
Um. Depends. What are you up to doing?
I mean, technically, I can keep on going, but I
You
mean,
guys.
I can suggest things for you, man. Things that we're still kind of working on that you still might want. So, like
You
these.
guys want the Geyer or Gear or whatever they call her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still missing one part from that guy.
Well, we're missing the blueprint, which is the last one. So
Yep.
we can still go for that. We can go to Deviri and farm up resources there.
Might leave the video for probably next week since that one's gonna take a while.
Yeah. We could try to. We could do, some of the Sanctum. Well, no, actually, you said that you're having some difficulties with the Sanctum Anatomica, right?
That new area?
Yeah.
I haven't tried the new mission yet, but the
Oh,
area
the
itself.
disruption?
Yeah.
Oh, that one you want to save all the conduits in it.
Yeah, no matter what. That one's gonna be a tough one as well.
Yes, that's not too horrible.
Let's see. Thinking about anything else right now. We can probably do a Geyer mission, one or two missions for Geyer.
You wanna do the gear? Gear?
Yeah, we can give like one or two tries.
Okay.
Let me switch to the monkey real quick.
Yeah.
Let's stick with the Latum to hopefully max it out.
You know what? Let's go ahead and switch on over to. Do I have everything maxed out? No, not yet. Okay. We'll do that one. And I'll save the rest. Okay. And German. There we go. And gotta go get that bounty. Gotta go get that bounty.
I might see if I can rebuild this weapon, even though it's not maxed out yet.
Okay, fast travel, Quinn,
Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good.
bounties, and let's see. Okay, we got kill 200 enemies, void flood, overview arc, repel to corpus, or we have kill 40 enemies as operator. Mobile defense levels 110 to 115, so I'm thinking leaning more towards the just kill 200 enemies. What say you?
Yeah, let's kill.
Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Void readings are normal.
Yeah, should give me
That's
my
nice.
farm form for that weapon.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can find some.
Directly to void ruptures. Would have been nice
Oop!
if that
Then try to lantern.
practice.
Oh,
Gather
yeah,
up
we definitely
nearby
need those.
phytoplast and bring it to the
Oh.
ruptures.
And I see wood plone.
Yeah, we definitely need plenty of those.
Pick up that.
We actually need a lot of them. Some for the standing and some for recipes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hear a giggle.
Yeah, came after me.
There goes the energy.
Yep.
Meet Skitter Girl. It's a depressed teenage Yanta. She's a thief. And she steals the one thing you want the most. Your energy.
Yep.
Void saturation causes
Oh, there's
further
another one.
complications.
Yeah.
I don't know if you need any yourself there, Vinny, but
See, if one of us grabs it, we all grab it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think that's how it works.
oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Oh my god, slow down, you big ass ball. Holy shit. What the hell? No wonder I can never catch you. Did I get you?
Hello, you. Okay. Let's see. Where are you going? Oh, nope. That way. Okay. That way. Okay. Oh, down here. Oh, you. What the? Okay. Well, apparently I can't go down there because there's some water in the way there, guy.
You can, I think if that's the one, you can break the, there's a door down inside the water. Oh, Skitter Girl's looking for me. Really? That's fine.
Wow. Phytoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with phytoplast before this whole ship goes
I'm sorry, I got
topsy-turvy.
distracted by an oxium drone.
Something just changed.
It happens.
Any fighting difficulties to report?
Great adventure. The first void jump beyond the cradle of the origin system.
Oh, that's a lot of
Oh.
drones.
Salute you, our brave citizen colonists.
Okay. That wasn't exactly a void plume, unless I'm missing it somewhere. Ah,
sealed.
god damn it.
On to the next.
I'm busy, guys. Leave me alone. Ah, god damn it.
Fails I can kill with this gun. I can kill you with 8 of you with this gun. Of course, that comes after my energy.
Ah, okay. That's what I
Not
was.
after me.
That's what I was all about. Okay.
Oh, damn it. I have to get those extras another way. Alright, we still need to keep an eye out for those ship blueprints.
I'm so very sorry about this.
Oh, she's got the case
One
of the
the
giggles,
fears
doesn't it?
Yeah, she's after me.
manifest is childhood anxiety.
Are you sure? I see
Yeah.
her right here.
She.
Teenage
I'm.
There's
I'm.
multiple out right now, about right now.
Yeah, I was
The
chasing
one
her.
on me.
Oh,
Hey, Skitter girl, stop.
reminds me of something.
They're helping.
Oh.
More than I can say for you.
There we go.
Alright.
She stole my plasm. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, girl?
Skitter girl is stalking you.
I should throw some chocolates at you and run. Ooh, big ball. Big ball!
Still trying to get the big ball.
I got it.
Ooh, nice.
I need a cookie now.
Get back here, you.
The void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure. Not good.
Okay.
Void saturation is approaching critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
Charlie and Minion and Ram. And
That
I
was a
like
little bit of
presents.
energy.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things.
Thrax.
One of those things is
There we
approaching.
go.
Do be careful.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna take me all the way back here? What the heck? Okay. We're going back the way we were. Okay.
Interesting. They can be destroyed.
Blossom.
You just took me back to the one spot that I didn't need to be taken. Ah, goddammit. Oh, jeez. What the? Okay.
Skitter girl likes to target stragglers.
Wherever the toddler's at.
Right now.
Why they had to make it laugh like that, I don't know.
There you are. Damn it.
She's liking me right at this moment in time because I'm far away from you guys, so.
Don't worry, I'm also getting one.
Yeah, I think she clones herself. I'm gonna need therapy after this. Especially after hearing that laugh.
Okay, where are you taking me?
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Don't go away. You are creepy.
What? Thank you for the follow there.
Come here, you.
Did not have time to read that message.
Come on, come on,
yeah.
come on.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey, thanks for the raid, set series. How you doing?
Okay.
Okay, took care of that. Why am I getting hurt? What is hurting me?
Okay. Okay.
I thought you took the big ball.
Yes, yes, you can take my energy. Thank you. You can go away now. Thank you.
Use this. Oh, that's better.
Oh, damn it, you took all my energy away. Get back here.
A lot of
Should you
Oxium
need a
today.
break, self-extract at the marked location. Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there.
Don't really see anything else around here.
Dang, she dropped some big balls.
Yeah, I had a lot of energy. I did catch the big one after all as well.
That is just not something that you hear very often. Although you have, I have heard that phrase a little bit more recently. Not necessarily a common one, but still, you know.
Wait, is that big one that was up above me?
Fine. I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
Correct. I need those actually.
Okay.
They drop pigment if I remember.
Tap that. Let's see. Okay. It's like one right behind this, but I don't know exactly how to get past that.
Medicines now and repent
Alright,
later.
take me.
Can always do
Ooh,
more.
arcane dropped over here
But if you can't,
somewhere.
I have marked an extraction point.
Oh,
try
well,
to attack.
Rickon's dropped.
Ooh, another one. Nice. There's something right underneath here. I just don't know. Oh, there it is.
Take me.
There we are. And where is it? There's that. Is there anything else in this room? No? Okay. Guess not.
Oh, Skitter girl.
Seriously? Now?
Where is she? She dropped big balls.
Oh, wow. Almost died there.
Ooh, and Trouty Lathorn somewhere?
I got another one, yep.
Somewhere, I think, over there.
Yeah, that's why I wonder if this is indeed something that's um, like team based, or if it's something that is
I got an enchanted lantern. I didn't pick it up.
okay.
I guess if as long as one of us picks it up, everyone gets it.
I guess.
You have reached
Well,
maximum
that's a nice
void
change.
saturation. This
Ooh,
typically
giggles.
results in death.
Yeah, on me.
Let's see. I mean, I don't really have much to contribute to A right at the moment, but I'll drop stuff off.
I did
So.
not miss you. Come back here. Gotcha. I think. No? What? Okay, I need therapy. I keep
What?
clipping through the damn ball. I can't pick it up.
Okay, let me see if I can. Oh, I
You
got it. Yep.
It wouldn't let me. Ooh.
Oh.
Damn! What the?
Oh, what happened?
Leech, I think? Holy shit. Then again, I don't know. I wasn't paying any attention. I think it was that Thorax. There's a Thorax legate. There's a leech right there. Leech Eximus. That got me. Because they can puddle you. They can puddle you in the air with her. That's just love. Hey, let me pick that one up. Ah.
Where are you gonna pick me this time? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine, take the energy. You wanna award it.
Hey, there you get your energy back.
Oh, that guy hurt a lot.
Yeah, they're climbing in level.
Yeah, they're coming up fast now.
Yeah, this is where the majority of players actually come here to level cap.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's... I'm gonna head on back and see if I can find other resources elsewhere.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Okay.
Oh, crap. She's got me.
Get back here.
Or something got me. Something tickled me.
No touchy.
Man, that's a lot of shield drones. Holy shit.
Oh, darn it.
No means no, damn it. Leave me alone. Okay. You're gonna take me to a spot that has not been collected yet. Probably not, because I'm seeing a lot of broken chests around here, so I'm assuming it's already been collected, but you never know.
There could be anything else.
Oh, rupture decay.
Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure. Not good.
Yeah, it's hitting critical levels.
Yep.
I'm currently following a kid that's running a long distance, so...
No, those.
Ah, found it. Nice. Alright, so, I'm currently far away from you guys. Do you need my help back there, or?
There goes that.
Riot modes. Hell, I just saw a Bursa. What do we need that for? Praise Pablo for Bursas.
Let me know if you two need my help over there. Okay, nothing over there.
You have reached maximum void saturation. This typically results in death.
Oh, lovely.
Oh shit! What the?
Yep. Oh, there.
Wow.
All right, you know what? I'm on my way. We probably should kind of call it.
There you are.
Damn, I
Oh,
don't
you're
even
on
know
top
what
of
the hell
that.
hit me. What hit me?
No
Oh, the
idea.
Bursas.
No hurt them! I kill you!
Oh, hello.
God. That's mine. Man, that's a lot of Bursas. Isolator Bursas, denial Bursas, everything you could think of. Wow. They spared no expense with this one.
Let's plus out this energy.
Back at rupture decay again.
There you go.
Oh. They brought in the big boys.
Yep.
Oh, one of them fell off the map.
So did I.
Maybe no, it wasn't you I saw fall off the map.
Cookie meat. Olivia and lantern.
Where'd it go? Oh,
How do you even use this?
Go away.
An escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Oh, there was a blueprint over there. I don't know if you all got it or not,
I'll use these plants
but
and this
Let me
medicine
get
now
over there.
and repent later.
Same time tomorrow?
okay. Do you guys want to call it or?
Yeah, maybe we can get out of here now.
And we got all the 8 out of the 8 plumes, so I mean, there's that. I mean, we can try to look around a little bit more for blueprints, but
How do you even use this?
it's probably not a good idea, especially with the fact that they're ramping up the difficulty a bit.
Yeah.
So, sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I just got this last node done on Steel Path a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Finally finished it.
At least we
Endo.
got 5 lanthorns out of that.
At least I got in the Alak stock, so that's nice.
Don't know that one.
It's one of the weapons for here at the at Zariman. So Alak, Ultranox, and Hespar is some of the weapons that you could get here. So okay, now let's see.
How did I get melee kills?
Everyone,
I have no idea.
I don't know.
this ship is now a fortress on the threshold.
Let's see.
Because I'm looking at it and I've got 11 melee kills.
Okay, so I could spend up to 30k
Should be
on
doing well to
that.
recognize your work.
I have enough Entreaty Lanthorns, thankfully, because there was a lot that we collected there, which was amazing. But still need 3 Void Plume Crests, so...
We stand or fall
I
together.
still need 1 more lanthorn and 3 Void Plume Crest for this.
Still not
Is it
used
still
to
on
this.
Corpus? Because
There are whole
I think
decks
I know what my
empty
issue was.
except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming.
I had viral and heat on everything.
So that's good. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created.
Okay, I'll take one of those. Ooh, that... but that took a couple of the Lanthorns. But that's okay, because I need to get some of those Void Plume Crests anyway, so I'm probably gonna need to do that a couple times anyway, so... oh well. Let's see. Standing. Don't want to use the crests. I want to kind of hold on to the quills and the pinions because probably going to be needing those for the higher rankings. So that doesn't really leave much room for earning standing. Oh well. I guess that'll have to do.
Okay, let's see.
I've already
My
taken
patience
care
is
of all that,
almost
so
endless.
yeah, don't need any of that, so.
I suppose you could always come back when you have. I'll see you
Alright.
later.
Alright. Time to call it, or?
Yeah, I
Up
think
to you
I'm gonna
guys.
call it this time. I am actually gonna call it this time.
Okay. Alright, just making sure.
Let's go quick.
It's that time. So
Yep. Let's check how many credits I got on Nightwave, since it's probably the last day for it for me. Let's see. Credits.
wait,
Thanks for letting me join in.
Anytime. And thanks for helping us out.
indeed. Are you gonna be online tomorrow, there, Vinny?
Yeah, I'll be on.
Okay.
I know you're wanting to do those ISO vaults.
Oh yeah, I'm so in need of them.
Necroloid needs more mattresses.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah. Fun times.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just thankful that I actually have a computer that can handle it nowadays. So,
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
yeah, because my old computer, yeah, it would not have been that, it was struggling during demos. So,
You should see it on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of course, they're saying they improved that. I don't know. I haven't played on the Switch in a long time now.
I mean,
It's just there for backup reasons now.
yeah, I understand that.
Hey,
So,
Julian. How you doing?
all right. So
You guys have a great night and rest well.
you too. You sleep well.
You too, Vinny.
So Blackheart, I know that you're still kind of working on side things and stuff like that, but if you can, see what you could do about trying to get yourself some Aya. I'll try to get some tomorrow myself. Okay, and we'll help you get some of those parts that you need for the resurgence, because that's going to be closing up here pretty soon. So.
Yeah. Try and get some of that stuff.
Yeah, and based off of my prediction, you're probably going to be needing about 11 Aya total.
Probably. Depending on my luck.
Yeah. And if your
I
if
only
your
got
luck
3
if your luck is really good, then obviously you will only need 3. But
yeah, not happening probably.
you're talking about getting 2 rares and an uncommon back to back. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often.
Nope.
So, all right, my friend. I'll get some Aya tomorrow as well. And I'll see about trying to get some extra for you just in case. Because the resurgence will end in a little over 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna try to get some. I don't know
Yeah.
tomorrow. I'll take it easy or not. Depends on what I'll have to do.
Yeah. It's 19. Next offering is 19 days from now, so slightly less than 3 weeks. So. So be most likely ending on a Wednesday. So we got 2 more Fridays to go for you.
Yeah.
If you
can find at some point some time to do something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You're welcome to join me tomorrow if you want, but I know that you also have your own stream as well that you need to contend with. But if you want me to, I can try to. Well, okay. Well, if
Depends how long I stream Darksiders too.
yeah. or think of it this way. Anytime you would like some backup in getting Aya, just send me a message, man. You got my credential. You got my contact information, so you can always reach out to me at any time to say like, "Hey, Jim, I'm online. I could use some backup on some Aya," and no worries. Okay.
Okay.
So, I mean, unless something comes up, but I mean, yeah, I haven't really had too much that has been getting in my way. So, so, so let me know. But you have yourself a good night. Sleep well.
Yep.
And I'll
Yep. You too, Doji.
catch you on Sunday at the very least
Yep.
for some Genshin Impact. So,
Yep.
alright, man. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
Catch you next time.
Bye.
Okay, and that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it on our end as well there, folks. So, you know, Blackheart has mentioned that, you know, he's missing a couple pieces for Anaros and Ash, so we need to get him, get some Aya there to get some of the relics for those. So, so at the very least we can, attempt, you know, getting him those parts. Obviously, you know, sooner the better, probably. Just have been a little reluctant on trying for these relics lately because they're not in the database. So, which has been kind of worrisome a bit. But, you know, obviously, if I remember correctly, he's in need of the, you know, Anaris Prime Neuroptics and the Ash Prime systems, which, as you can see, are both rares. I think he also needs, I think the Naros Prime Blueprint, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It's in an uncommon, so it's either that one there or the Ash Prime Neuroptics. So, um, so most likely we're going to be needing to do, you know, grab about 4 of these relics, and maybe 3 of these or 3 of those. I don't know which one. So, you know, I'm good based off of everything that I've seen on this. Have pretty much all the weapons and the like, so I don't think there's really anything here that I need. So. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing some more ISO vaults. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing some of the. We're gonna try to do some bounties to get some more Aya. Like I said, probably about 11 would be a good start amount of Aya, just so that we can always have one on hand, or you know, have some extra just in case. It probably would be a good idea for me to also get myself some traces as well. Plus, I need 350 of them anyway to get the next, you know, next ranking for Lloyd. So there's that. So yeah, we got our work cut out for us, but that's gonna be it for tonight. So I want to thank Vinny for stopping on by and not only chatting with me in the chat, but as you've heard, you know, joined us on stage. You know, other people are welcome to join us, you know, in the stage and listen to us. Can't necessarily guarantee that I'll give you the invite to speak, but it's one of those things that you know, once I start building up trust, you know, you get that invite. So, um, but let's see. Anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, I want to thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a great time. Hopefully we provided, you know, some amount of fun and entertainment. Vinny posted some photos about Blackheart up on the Discord, so, you know, feel free to check that out. You know, she was obviously laughing at her seeing Blackheart's, you know, avatar being lying down on the job. So there's that. But tomorrow we're going to continue with Warframe. Another Warframe stream tomorrow, and then we got Genshin Impact on Sunday. So we got a little bit more left to go in terms of getting some Primo Gems on Sunday to try to get that last 10 pull for the banner. It's going to be a little bit of challenge, but we'll see what we can do about it. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So, check out the description for multiple links, social media, Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the application page for Throne, for Robot if you want, or Team Robot, I should say. You know, as well as all the members of Team Robot is down in the description. So feel free to check that out if you'd like. Also, you know, check out the, you know, everybody else's channels, you know, give them a follow, give them some support on their channels as well. That would be greatly appreciated. You know, I'm trying to help out everybody as much as I can, so, you know, I'm only one person. Can't do it by myself. I need your support on it. And, you know, if you can help me out a little bit by doing a like and subscribe, that would be fantastic as well. But again, that's up to you. No worries if you can't. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.